in the end. Gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. They gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake compete. I'm Peace Chief, let the big speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch. The big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud bitch stay. Make a nigga work for days. While we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big AV, go play. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass. We should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come this year. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm the intermission. Intermission cause I paused the sentence. Down south we say house is different. Grave King, but the house is different. Flunk the south, so I bounce the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geek, you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die. Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. Pouring the more in, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of those sweet, tell me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. That's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. God handed me some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, when you ever seen a ghost die. I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Ride around with K, spinning corners, make the whips go. I'm not enough drink. Drop a bag, how you stretch? Put a pint one night. Put a pint one night. Downtown 44, up real lobby, I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm a oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. This a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. Count up blues every day, make my thumbs hurt. Hit the gun range, twice a month, sure my guns work. Hitting up Nate every week, cause I love yours. Told a bitch, find me and your sister if you love her. They'll never know that I'm hurt the way I make it seem. Bitch, I'm different, give a fuck the way we fucking bleed. Rich junkie with ice before I water down my lean. Bought Micah mirrors, cause I love the way he cut my jeans. On top of the world where I stand right now. I'm at the bank, not the crib, tucking bands right now. I got these bricks from my amigos, I can carry my own. You never made it past the 50, so just stay in your zone. Downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, drop alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hey, this a brand new chop. Better watch how you approach. This a brand new block. I ain't never had a ghost. When I run up, they look like they seen a ghost. Niggas don't give me my mouth. They know that I'm the ghost. I'm outside with my bitches. They like ghosts. I ran up all these digits. My wrist up all these digits. Like, can you please tell me something? Can you please tell me something? I've been down for way too long. But the only way is up. Make sure you move militant. Ain't getting feeling tough. Tryna stay up on my feelings. I'm running out of love. Riding with it on my lap. Put it on my lap.
I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, driving alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle. I be downtown 44 floors, up in Brickell, I'm an oddball, I don't pull foes, I put nickels. Antisocial, driving alone in a ghost for a little. It's a Glock brand, not no fucking ghost in the middle.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this tick together real quick.
Y'all bang the like and share the live stream out there.
You know what I'm saying? Big Indian. Gonna let the peace chief. Gonna let the peace chief in. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. They gon' eat like Texas Pete, candy cake and Pete. I'm Peace Chief, live the big speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sitting up the porch with a big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud bitch stay. Make a nigga work for days, while we still back sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade. Oh, we still better stay. Oh, the nigga ass, they could work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he's strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass. We should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with it. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come dessert. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace chief, I'm the intermission. Intermission cause a power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Grave king but the house is different. Flunk the south so I bounce the bitches. AP, have fun with her. A1, have fun with her. Billy Go, have fun with her. Go Skeet, you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Side up niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
Timeline. Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was fat as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood on my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
We back at it, ladies and gentlemen. We are back at it. Red Squid, you hear me, bro? Audio check, audio check. Okay, maybe he stepped away. Put the appropriate number in the chat if you can hear the sound of my voice.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Peace to you. Salutes to you and salutes to the chat. Yeah, man.
We back at it, y'all. We back at it. This is the opportunity for you to get it off your motor scooting chest. No wrong answers here, ladies and gentlemen. You might be questioned on what you present, though. It's a certifiable fact. You can find it in Luke chapter 48, verse 79. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. I'm hearing some distortion. Is that me? Or is that
No, that's
Red
probably
Squid?
me. That's probably me for real.
All right, link in the chat, pin at the top. Y'all make y'all way in whenever you get ready. Maybe Noel will pop back up on us I ain't ended it because of her. I just didn't want it to get clipped. Because them niggas was dropping a lot of jewels near the end of that stream.
Yeah, that's facts. You definitely had a good eye catching that clock, man, because it's terrible to have a
Yeah,
build that can't be
True was
looked
dropping
back
some
on.
shit. Yep, Hawkeye was dropping some shit. House School was dropping some shit. Old dude came through for a little second, dropped some shit. Yeah, I had to put them in the archive.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was good one. Very informative and educational. And you know what? I think that you could say there's some progress made when it comes to this decorum and how people treat each other. I forgot the brother name, but yeah, it was a team effort, that's for sure.
I notice sometimes, not all the times, that after a major fallout, you know, niggas have a little verbal altercations. Then, you know, they recoup and gather their composure. Then the bills get real solid. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that on a lot of different platforms ever since I've been here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the idea is so people not getting any type of problem at all to begin with. So, but yeah, I don't know, man. I think people have seen enough to where they not ignorant to the ups and downs, the do's and don'ts, things like that. I think eventually people will start just doing right automatically. Right, which would be contrary
Well, that's the
to
theory.
what
That's the theory behind it. You know what I'm saying? Know better, do better. Sums it up perfectly. Know better, do better. But sometimes we stubborn as fuck. I'm guilty as well. But know better, do better. Just make a note of it, a mental note. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a, you know. Just remember.
Yeah. I try to do better. I'm guilty of it as well. You know what I mean? Like we be trying to avoid making mistakes because we conscious. So passion is a real key that showed up. Like you know what I like. I respect the way the brother was able to let people tell him that or explain that is what he was explaining. He was very passionate what he was saying. You know, a lot of times people get defensive and you can't say nothing to him. And he was
Which
like,
one
"Yep."
Which one you talking about?
I think it was the brother. I think it was the brother on the West Coast with the flag. So
yeah, you was around that long? You was on the panel when he was up there too?
Man, I was listen, I got sent over here from Aboriginal Power, bro. That's how
Damn, that was first thing this morning then.
Yeah.
Cause he asked me, was I gonna go live? He the reason why I went live. He asked me, was I gonna go live? Because he was gonna redirect, but then he got on down before I had a chance to go live. And y'all was over there still building after I went live. Yep.
And I've been
that was earlier today.
Typing and doing shit the whole while. And yeah, we got the energy for it more and more now. So shit.
I'm definitely gonna look into some of that. I'm gonna start looking into that HUD section 3. See what that's talking about. You know, you might have to dive a little deep into that because we got so many subsections and all. You know how that shit go.
Man.
There be so many subsections. You gotta find the one that's crafted for your specific needs.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know, it took me a while to even get into even wanting to delve into the damn business side of the ledger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understanding the definitions, the way they articulate the verbiage, and how the words have the words that you use ordinarily be having these different connotations based off the definition when you use in a business or legalese format. You know what I'm saying? To me,
Right.
I'm a street nigga. To me, all that was just motherfucking hogwash. Nigga, I ain't want to hear that type of ass shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is like technical spellage. And if you believe in yourself and you got the energy of passion, you could just say, you know what, I'm just going to override all that shit because, whatever. And, I understand. Like, I'm trying to, as I learn, I'm trying to think of a way in which I make sure I don't study nothing I don't supposed to or shouldn't have to. So, for example, if I'm up here, if I'm listening, I'm learning like Bitcoin and shit. I really don't know shit about that. So when I do talk about it or think about it, I'm thinking about how in the hell can I make that something without me investing my everything into it? And that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna skim around that shit unless it got some type of gravity that pulls me closer towards it, I suppose, because it's information, but if we could figure out a way to just keep on doing whatever we're doing, because really people is breaking down whole different sections of like what the bros were saying, that people pay money to hear that information simplified for them. Right? That's what we're doing. We simplifying shit. Like if we knew the law books in and out, then we would know what to take out, what to change, and what to fix. And then we could put it back out with money, with a stamp on it and say, yo, this is different. Just like this Constitution that we have is the realest one. So it's like if you know about it, you can change it. And I learned that.
Yeah, but the point is we don't know about it. And trying to know about it leads to altercations between the people who could give a fuck and the people who find it out who might have an inclination. So it's complicated. It's political, even if you want to say that much.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Simplification is the goal. And whoever can do that, a lot of times they want to grift it, sell it, or something like that. But I think ultimately we want to simplify all this stuff, whatever it is, to navigate freely in our environment as we have the right to. And, eventually they ain't got nothing to fight against that. Like really, really. What they could do is try to stop, deter, slow down, place a stumbling block, but whatever. Salutes to the panel.
Y'all got it, bro. Still the same rules apply. I ain't doing all the talking.
Man, you can't play no Pan-African diss and not let us get a little track back, man. That's crazy, bro. Y'all got to fight fair out here, man. What's going on, Smoke?
I don't discriminate on music. Why you ain't sent the shit over?
Bro, I ain't got your email, bro.
Oh, okay. I'll put it in the back chat in a minute.
Yeah, man. You just got to let a nigga defend himself, man. You can't have niggas out here swinging like that. That's crazy.
I've been wanting to play. Grandma said, "You not the end of the end." That shit funny to me.
Okay, thank you, bro. I'm glad somebody cause that nigga YK snapped on that bit. I'm glad I'm telling you. Okay. We on the same page. But yeah, man, I don't know who that lady was, man. What's up with y'all? Like I said, I guess we on the
I get the oddest white folks come through my channel for some reason. I don't know where they be popping up from, bro.
Must be your aura, no Diddy.
I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just saying I make a very clear declaration that I'm nigga or nothing, right? Nigga or nothing. I don't even claim the political term, nigga. I'm saying nigga or nothing. So I don't know how white folks feel like, I'm just some type of platform to lean on, but hey, I don't discriminate because hey, I got smoke for white people too. Y'all can pull up with y'all contention or whatever. I'm sure gonna question you about it, because that's what I do. I ask motherfucking questions. Y'all got it. What's up with you, Odd and y'all?
What's happening, man? I just came back over from Scrambled Minds. Went to go listen to them, see what they was talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I seen them over there. They was talking to an African, right?
Yeah, this young African from
Did
Liberia.
did the African dude show up?
He cool. I fuck with him. He be over there a
showed
lot.
up.
He good peoples.
Okay. I ain't never.
Yeah, he open.
Never.
Yeah, he open.
Yeah, I ain't
He
never
from
seen him.
Yeah, he from Liberia. So I just showed him about the American Colonization Society and the people that went over to Liberia. You know what I'm saying? And Firestone, the tire company. That's where they made their bones at, right there. But the bottom line is, he only said he only got 4 ancestors out there in Liberia. That's what I'm saying. I said, dude, your people originated from America. If you actually look at the history, it originated from America. They went back out there, and he kept going on and on. But he know it's true. But he keep diverting back to that slave trade thing. But I showed him. And I said it was like over 3,000 people went. 1,800 died. So if that was their homeland, and the people that went back, you talking about 300-400 years later, these people went back. But it was only a select few. Now, the one thing people don't know about that society was that the bottom line is that these people agreed to go over there with the understanding that they will be an American colony. And the people that volunteered to go over there was going to be working in that area, as indentured servants. You see what I'm saying? That was the first slave trade. And well, I wouldn't call it a slave trade, but the boat went out of there, out of Massachusetts. But a lot of people, they don't, they really don't understand that type of history of what was going on at that time. And, he just really didn't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? So he gets it, but he don't get it. He said, well, that's elementary education. I said, yeah, I mean, you got to understand fundamentals. You can't get into some high tech shit if you don't understand the fundamentals that basically Liberia, the name Liberia, did not exist until y'all got over there. So, that was pretty much the extent. And I got tired after that. I said, oh, I gotta go. Shit getting redundant. So yeah, came back over here, wanted to catch you before you got up out of here. You know what I'm saying?
We riding tonight. This is a fresh stream right here. I ended the other one because I didn't want to go over the 12-hour mark. So yeah, we riding this one on there.
I mean, yeah, I know there's a Pan-African up here. Well, I would like to hear what he got to say about that, what I just said.
What you said, bro? I just sparked this bubble. I didn't even. I heard you say the brother said he got Liberian, but he might be a Liberico. We haven't determined that yay and nay. What else did you say?
Well, what I said is that Liberia was created from the American Colonization Society, and that the people that went over there was under agreement that when they went over there to colonize that place, that it will be an American colony. But America reneged on it. That's part I left out. So when I was explaining it before, America actually reneged, and then it had become American colony. They actually reneged on that, and then it became like a plantation. And then pretty much everybody over there either were corrupt or, they pretty much created a slave plantation over there. And the dude said that he only can trace his lineage back there only 4 generations.
Did he say it on both sides? I mean, I didn't see the conversation, but I mean that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. I said there's people called Liberico, but it was a certain number of people who went over there. Like there was already groups of people there before that. You know what I mean? So
right.
Yeah, that information is not disputed. You know what I'm saying? We know about the Liberico. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, I would say that if he if he from Liberia and he got Liberico ancestry, then you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that wouldn't be out the realm of possibility. I've heard the brother talk a couple of times, he sounded like he's been intrigued in the conversation, which leads me to believe that he felt that way as well. You know what I'm saying? He felt like he been sticking around even through all the insults. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? He wouldn't do that if he didn't feel some type of connection to y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, he gets treated well. You know, Scrum Miles, they treat their guests well. And the question I asked him,
Now, the first couple of times they were going on him. I was over there. They was going on him because he was
yeah,
over there with Tycast was over
Dots,
there.
well, you know, Dots and Freedom, they don't. But I mean, it's you know how women do it. You know, it's kind. But you know, I asked him when is the last time he been out there, and he said he didn't remember. And this is what I know about a lot of the West Africans that I know. The ones that leave can't go back. You know, and that's the thing. A lot of them people right there, like a lot of they ancestors were like chiefs. You know what I'm saying? Out there, they was really chiefs. And he said that his grandparents, his great grandparent, his great grandfather was a chief. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them people, they fall up out of there. But these West African countries, they can come over here. They can come over here, especially Liberia. You talking about Liberia, Sierra Leone? They can actually come over here under different terms than some of the other West African countries. You know what I'm saying? So
Even the
yeah,
Ivory Coast to a certain extent.
yeah. Because you know, believe it or not, that Ghanaian Empire, the Mali Empire, that area right there was pretty much one of the. And I put them links in there. I should have brought them over. But if I go off, I'm gonna get cut. I'm gonna get knocked off the panel. But a lot of these links were actually talking about how the British Empire was competing with with America. They was calling it the West Indies. They was calling it the West Indies based on based on our plantations. Sugar cane and tobacco and all that type of stuff, and how why they ended slavery. Because people don't understand that the British Empire ended slavery before America. They stopped that shit because what they were trying to do, and which ended up into the Civil War, was a transfer of power or a transfer of property. Because the North was trying to get control of the plantations and so on and so forth. And that's what British was doing. They was trying to get that access going from there. But it actually stated in one of the things in the History Channel website that actually the first ship that went out left Massachusetts and went to West Africa, not vice versa.
So Britain did that to try to, because they was on a decline. That was their last power grab. They was losing resources. People was losing.
Right.
They was, you know what I'm saying? They was losing their population. They was losing the landowners was moving they estates. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit was going on. So they had an influx of new population. You know what I mean? And so that they was trying to incorporate. You know what I mean? They were trying to get good graces with other African nations to try to build, relations, because the Portuguese had took over, then the Spanish had took over, you know what I'm saying? And then the French had took over. The French was going crazy, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, these
I
European
agree.
powers,
I agree.
these European powers all did the same type of thing, you know what I'm saying? So, we definitely, and that's why I wish that the more Pan-African communities would talk about like what's going on in Niger right now with the, you know what I'm saying? Because these niggas, they fighting back. You feel me? They doing shit right now on the ground. They kicking these crackers out. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Oh
I'm gonna be
yeah.
real, bro. The Pan Africans don't be talking about that shit, bro. And I be thinking
Oh
like, bro, what the
yeah.
fuck these niggas be talking about all day? You know what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. That's the thing, because, and I was just talking to somebody about that the other day, because the bottom line is they say one thing, and the conversation was about like these other countries like China and Russia that's over there, and where it was before. I think it was on Unscrambled Minds, and the bottom line, I said, you really think these people are actually going from one slave master to the other? I don't think so. Because the bottom line is that if you have somebody in debt, you know what I'm saying? In order for them to come over here, if they have a previous debt with these other people, just like refinancing a house, somebody's going to have to pay off that debt. And then the African dude said, Yeah, you're right. That's kind of profound what you said, because the bottom line is that yeah, Russia and China, they paid off them debts. They said y'all get up. He said no, we're gonna go ahead and do this because all these African countries now are are expressing and pushing their sovereignty because now they got their own dollar. They got they things is backed by gold and all the resources on that continent. You see what I'm saying? Like Kenya was one of the first ones to do it. They got that Zim gold, they got that dollar, and shit, they like, man, United
You
States,
talking about
y'all can kick,
Zimbabwe?
yeah, Zimbabwe, yeah. They
Yeah, I
said
did a
y'all can kick
video on that
rocks.
shit. I did a video on that shit a year ago when Zimbabwe went. They took the gold standard to the blockchain. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
and
On some real revolutionary shit. I fuck with that type of shit. You know what I mean? That's
they
really
told US they kick rocks and they joined BRICS. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But the thing about it is niggas ain't thinking about it on that level. They just thinking like, you know what I mean? It's just internet money. No, bro, it's a way to keep a track of your gold too. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to do business, bro. So that's what the Zimbabweans doing. You right, bro. And Uganda as well.
Yep,
It's a bunch of African nations who rock with BRICS. So
yep. And like I said, you look at the TV, you see these mainstream media, all them people, they ain't saying nothing about it or they saying something bad about it. You know what I'm saying? That's when you know something's being done right in those continents. And I'm telling you, this is where a lot of Pan Africanists better get on board. You know what I'm saying? They need to understand what's going on, and this is where America, the Americans, whatever you call yourself, you're an American. We need to get on that same get down. Now, I'm gonna see if y'all know this. Do you know that 47 states have gotten off that dollar bill, and now that all of their money is backed by gold? Did you guys know that? Do you know that in 47 states, including California, have released the tax off of gold and silver? Can't be taxed anymore. I mean, and some of these states, countries in America are thinking about joining BRICS. I don't know if y'all know. Y'all better check that shit. It's crazy. Like it's a whole different gamut going on around these things here. You know what I'm saying?
What's the channel?
How you doing, sis?
Salute
Doing
point.
doing very well, sir. Doing very well. I just want to congratulate Smoke Signal on his channel. Much obliged to you, and I wish you all the best. I didn't come up and talk to you personally, so I'm up here now. Are you there? Smoke, smoke.
Yeah, I'm
Hello.
working a little magic in the back. Yeah, I'm working.
You
You can
work.
hear me?
You always working. I come up here to
I'm
pull up
working.
on your bumper, baby. I'm gonna pull up on your bumper. I'm here. I'm
Watch,
gonna pull up.
watch out now. I don't mind a little bumper action. Pause.
Pause.
I'm pulling up on your bumper. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Smoke? What you gonna do?
Okay.
We
Smoke, are
all
you
good.
there?
We all good. We all good.
Yes,
We
sir.
gonna make right. We gonna maintain and keep it pushing. You hear me?
Yes,
Just
I
sir.
check me
agree
in
with
there.
you,
I'm
Yosh.
gonna make
I
those
agree with you, Yosh.
consolations
I don't see
just for
America
you.
going BRICS. BRICS is created to defeat the American dollar. So,
Damn.
I,
but I mean, I'm not. I was on. I didn't want to cut nobody. Like I said, I'm
well,
not coming on no
can I
contesting
just say
tonight.
something? And I'm just gonna get off. Can I just say something? I just want to do an emergency alert. Can I say something? Smoke, is that okay?
Go ahead.
I'm asking. Uh, can I say it?
Go ahead.
Okay. There was while we were sleeping, that's when they always do their business. When we sleeping, the Congress passed the draft bill that want to send your kids to war, 18 to 26. That's even including women.
What? What has happened?
So you guys, like I said, every time we in the bed sleeping, these people don't sleep. They don't sleep 1 inch because they got other people 24/7 round the clock that want to get their agenda passed. That's right. So we need to band together because my kids ain't going to war, no bankers war, to fight their war. So if they asking everybody to make sure they sign their kids up because they bringing back the draft. Because what's happening over there in Ukraine, they dying like crazy. They taking these kids out of the home to want to fight a war that don't have nothing to do with them. This is this is sickening. You know what? I'm just trying to sound the smoke signal. I'm just trying to sound an alarm, and I came on your platform to do it. But oh well, whoop de woo. But you guys will hear it, and I'm not lying. They signed it. They signed it. 18 to 26. So we here talking about, and you want to bring a draft? You will not send my children to fight in your bankers wars. That's one. Oh hell no. Yeah.
Okay.
Past
Thank,
Friday,
thank you for sharing.
yesterday, last night. Look it up. I'm not gonna do your research for you. I do my own goddamn research.
Hold on,
Look it
Duke.
up. Look it up.
Hold on, Duke.
I don't know if
I
they're gonna
think
send fellas.
there are options
So
when it
that's
comes
at
to
least
these.
38% of the Negro population, including myself. So
Well, hold on. There are other options when it comes to these corporate governmental mandates. All right, they should be explored as well. All right? The other options, right? You do not have to comply to corporate servitude or
Okay.
encroachment. But you just gotta know. You gotta know.
All right, sir.
How to
Now,
how to protect
now,
your
I agree
your
with
rights.
you. Now we need to go back to Muhammad Ali in his trial when they try to force him because they bring back the draft. They try to force him to go to fight in Vietnam. He said, "They're not my enemy. We I'm not at war with them. You're not gonna send my kids. You're not. They passed this stuff yesterday. I get alerts. I get alerts every day because I'm gonna be on top of my shit. And I just came on your panel to say, hey, look, this is what's going on. This is what they passed in the goddamn the representative of House and the Senate. 18 to 26. And guess what? Females are involved too. But you know what? Send your damn kids. I'm not fighting your war. This is crazy. Everybody, yeah. You know what? We can talk about anything and everything all day, but there's a war out there, and nobody don't understand this. Everybody's living their life and thinking everything is whoop de woo. Okay. Uh, Smoke signal. You heard it here from your channel. So I'm out. I'm out. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. That's information. Dang, so they must be preparing for war then.
yeah, I mean,
That's pretty serious, right? Like
I'm gonna
that's
be that's definitely. I
like,
mean, it's a real thing. You know what I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that's going. I don't know. I know none of us is 18 to 26 on this panel. I've never seen an 18 to 26-year-old come up here, but that's definitely a real thing. I just fact checked the sister. She telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I was dropped 14 hours ago. I seen. So, but like I said, man, ain't got nothing to do with me. And like she said, it ain't got nothing to do with our kids. So
yeah, it does. It does got something to do with everyone. I mean, if we go to war, everyone's going to be affected by it. Unless it's so smart that we do our best on some old shit where we just knock them down and embarrass the shit out of them. But I got a feeling that it's going to be some type of script, some type of theater
Bro,
that go
hold up,
on.
Squid. I'm gonna be real with you, bro, because I
Yeah,
be tapping in the other spheres, bro. If
on
you
the what?
think them folks finna let the government send them to war, you crazy, bro. The people
Yeah,
will the
I
people will
believe it.
turn up before they go to a war they don't want to go to, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you 1,000%. I feel the same
So
way.
especially with the climate right now, bro. I'm telling you, bro. And then I live in Florida, bro. I live on the frontier. I'm telling you, I ain't going for that, bro.
Hmm. I can
It
hear it
won't
in the.
even
I
be an
can hear it
option.
in the Queen voice,
They gonna
and
have to
I
do
thought that. Yeah.
they gonna have to do a hell of a lot more convincing at this moment, because people
Hmm.
talking about Trump is losing steam as because of his certain stances towards
Yeah.
certain positions and postures. So
Hmm.
I don't I don't I don't know how the other demographics feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Going to war. You
Well,
feel me?
Biden might try to keep Trump from being
I know
able to
Cuddy
get in
finna do it.
presidency.
If she said that, let
So,
me Cuddy finna go live on some shit. You know, Cuddy finna do some shit.
no, I don't know nothing about that. What I'm saying is that Biden could keep Trump out of office by going to war.
Right.
There.
Yeah, there's something in that Constitution, right? It's something that says that if there's a active war going on, that the president has to stay in power,
Yes.
Bro, the war,
commander in
bro,
chief, something like that.
bro, we've been out. Everybody been at war. Ain't nobody. It ain't been a year that it ain't been a war, bro.
Yeah, but we talking about. Listen, this shit ain't as regular as you making it sound. If you said that you checked it out, what she said is true. So they reinitiating a draft. The last time they did that was what, for Vietnam, and
Mm.
before that it was World War II.
This is what we
So
saying.
so I
This is what I'm
mean,
saying,
look,
bro.
man.
I agree with
Yeah,
you. I agree with you
we
as
need to be
far as like
stronger
the
at how we
enacting
talk
the
to the
draft. We got to
government.
look into when the last one was. The last one I could think of was maybe Vietnam. It might have been something before that. But what I'm saying is, bro, if you think motherfuckers ain't gonna need some more convincing before they get on the ship and slide, you crazy, bro. These people already turning up about this going. Have you been seeing college campuses, bro? They've been going crazy on college campuses.
You said the
Imagine
shit
what
was
these niggas'
14
parents
hours
is
old.
thinking.
You said the shit was 14 hours old. 14 hours ago. Listen, man, you ain't gotta sell it. We already know what the fuck it is. It should be a war. They know what they've been talking about since the 1800s. So I mean, look, man. The concept of conscious community was built and created by a man named Rudolf Steiner. The term conscious community is a list of 7 other terms that he created. And so, like, look, man, you know what I mean? It say that they're going to destroy themselves in war. So, it's a potential that that's what they're going to do. I hope not. I'm not a war, boom, doom type of guy. I don't want people to go off to battle and all that for the dumb shit. Just like, it makes sense. Who want to fight the bankers' war? She killed it when she said, why should she send her kids off to fight a bankers' war? That's facts. The language, if more people is able to speak like that, then they would know off the rip that this shit ain't gonna be easy. What you say is probably facts, but they should know this shit already, right? They wouldn't try it, type shit. There's a
Yeah,
potential.
yeah. I think this this ain't this ain't the '60s. This ain't the '50s. You know, like even them pale skins ain't going for that bullshit at this point in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody just falling for it. Like, this is 2024. Ain't nobody falling for that shit no more. Like, for real. Like,
That's all I'm saying.
you gonna have to put people in. You're gonna have to lock people up. Like, for real. You're gonna have to lock people up
You see how
because
they just acted on the 6th, bro? Come on, what we talking about, bro?
right. Oh, you talking about January 6th?
Yeah, bro. They gonna have to. They religious, bro, but you gonna have to do some more convincing, bro. They don't even like Ukraine like that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They ain't going for that. They ain't just about to just jump in the army and go fight these wars. They
I be
not even
listening to
doing
these folks. They be mad, bro. They be like, yeah, they be talking their little shit. They be like, where the tax dollars going?
it. Yeah,
Bro, they
exactly.
send billions of dollars to Ukraine for no reason.
Exactly.
That's an
I want to
issue.
say,
I was in Oregon. They
You
was going
pay
crazy
taxes.
on me.
That's an
Oregon.
issue,
You
man.
feel me?
listen, y'all, on the real, you got to keep it a buck. Niggas like the lifestyle. Niggas want America to be America. War's coming. Draft is coming.
The draft
Let's
already there is what
Yeah,
the
now the draft
queen
here,
just
bro.
said.
We ain't arguing if the draft here or not. But
Nah,
No,
get
but
I
what
I'm
you
ain't.
saying
shit.
I mean, I ain't
Get your shit
disputing
off.
that, Hawkeye. I ain't disputing that.
they
Yeah,
ain't
get your shit
drafted
off.
yet. They just implemented it. Now for them to do that, that show you gotta think
Oh,
about it. War's different. Y'all remember Terminator the movie? Wasn't the war with drones and all of that shit? What era we in now? The drones and all of that shit. So we gotta know. They ain't drafting yet. They just opened that door because after V, that's how they
okay.
lost
But
Vietnam.
look,
They don't
hey,
really
but
want to
Hawk,
draft.
but check this out though. Think
Yeah,
about it. Think about it. It's a two-way conversation, right? Because
right.
what's the fastest way to get citizenship as an immigrant?
Join the military. Join the
Okay,
military.
okay then.
That part.
What's going on right now? You feel me? I don't want to overwhoop, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just thinking on the
No,
fly.
you right.
This
Oh, no,
this
they
It's
gonna they
over
get
with.
all them bastards up in there. You right. They gonna get all them bastards up in
There
there.
you go. There
yeah.
you
I'm just
go.
thinking on the fly. So that's
Hey,
why I said, bro, everybody not finna go for that. And if I just thought about that on the fly, you know somebody else thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But it's sad. So, but the ill part, if the men gotta go, the young ladies gotta go. The women gonna go. That's 50-50, right? Right.
Yeah, you doing something else. I mean, look. Yeah, yo, nobody should be going to war type shit. Like, what are they doing type shit? Don't make
Now
it
we
a
know that.
sexist thing. You know what I mean? Like,
We know
yo,
that. I'm
it's
not for the
crazy. It's
military.
crazy. They're taking advantage of the speed. They watch the people. They know what tempo. They think they know what tempo the people on, and they're gonna always try to be one step ahead with their fuckery. So, what is a good thing to do? Is you disperse the people. You divide them up. You separate them from situations. Whereas sending them off the war is just like sending them off.
So I just looked up the Vietnam shit, bro. And during the Vietnam War, they estimated that upwards of 60% of all draft eligible young men found a means to avoid getting conscripted. So, so niggas was doing everything back then to not get drafted, bro. So I guess they making Ali sound like he was just a martyr. They saying 60% got swift. That's what they said. I just looked up the
Yeah.
statistics on it.
hey,
No,
my
you're right. People
uncle,
was
right?
running. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go on, bro.
my uncle 84, right? My uncle 84, uh, in in Chicago, right? He always like telling this story when that shit came out. He said when they brought him to the draft office, he said he went in there stanking, looking crazy, jumped on the desk. He said, I jumped on the desk, hollered at him. He said, I was like,
What?
he said,
Oh shit.
they motherfucker stamped that motherfucking paper and said, get your ass out of here.
Oh, see, they didn't want to deal with him.
Nah, he said, boy, I acted a plumb fool. He said, I wasn't trying to go to that war. He said, I acted a plumb fool. He said, yeah, I forgot what it's called. I think it's like a F something, F1 or F
Yeah,
something.
unfit. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they did like an
Yeah.
unfit type of shit. Yeah. We gotta look at this though. See, Lucky's right. After the lockdown, they saw people there fight or nothing. Yeah, don't have faith in society, y'all. People are weak. We saw that shit through the pandemic. Niggas is getting drafted and letting their kids. It ain't gonna be everybody. But come on, man. If they was able to keep people in the house for a year and a half, 2 years, come on, man.
Look, man.
It's
When no
gonna be a
motherfucker body
couple of
in the damn
knuckleheads
house.
ready to
First of
go,
all,
but it's gonna be
look,
more
when
people
nobody in the
ready to
when
tell them
nobody
that
in the
shit's a
house.
waste of money and lives, bro. It's American lives that we talk about for something that has nothing to do with American policies. I'm telling you, these
Look,
folks
man.
don't operate like that, bro. They be mad about
Look,
all the
bro.
money. They be mad when money go to Section 8, bro. You think they not mad about this Ukraine money, bro? Come on.
Nah, they're not
Look,
mad at
man,
it.
You
the only
okay,
people
bro.
the only people that
I
was in
be
the
tapped
house.
in, bro.
Look, the only people that was in the house during the pandemic was niggas who was already scared. Everybody who was used to being outside, their ass was outside, bro. A
Yeah,
lot of them
bro.
might have had the damn mask on, but niggas was outside.
Yeah, niggas
And
was
when it comes to
crossing the
this,
country.
when it comes to this war shit, nigga, when Desert Storm popped off, I was in the National Guard, bro. I quit.
Oh, word.
So I'm trying to let y'all know. Look, I'm telling you, nigga.
Salute to you, Smoke.
Nigga,
Salute to you on that,
in
brother.
wait, I'm just telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, a lot of this shit be fear mongering. Nigga, when
Yeah.
Desert Storm popped off, right? When Desert Storm popped off, nigga, I quit.
Yeah,
Just like that. Fuck the contract, breach the contract and every goddamn time.
Respect to you for that, brother.
Right. So a lot of this shit be fear mongering, you know what I mean?
That's what's up.
Yeah, I ain't never fighting for this piece of shit country, this government. Fuck out of here.
No, that's
The
a great
land is
story, though, Smoke. Like it goes with your personality after all this time. Like I ain't never heard
That's
that,
all
but
I was
guess
saying
what?
though, bro.
That
I
sound like
respect that.
that
That's
sound
fear
like
mongering,
a
bro.
smoke
That's
signal
just fear
story
mongering.
too, bro.
They
Yeah.
trying to get your emotions tapped in. You know what I'm saying? So
You know what I'm
no, I ain't
saying?
going
Like,
for it,
for
bro.
real, definitely not participating.
I'm on this bubba in this room. I ain't going for it. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm 27. I got a felony. I ain't going.
Now you good, brother. They gonna go after the ones that you know. First of all, they might not even have to draft. They can go to the jails and be like, the government's funny. But that's so I told y'all what Russia did. Russia just told all the females in Russia that's in prison, yo, join the military. You get that's it. Your sentence is over. They letting them out, man.
Nah, I'm gonna
So
do
that's
what a ton y'all peoples did. I'm finna go in there, motherfucker, turn up. I'm gonna
I
come
feel
out
you.
with a prescription for some Vyvanse, a whole type of shit.
Right. Yeah.
They said
This shit is
Oprah
crazy.
got hospitalized because she was on Ozempic, but that's random though.
Man,
Yeah,
be taking
yeah.
Ozempic and you fell for the trap, bro.
She's
Ozempic,
taking that shit.
Yo,
that's the
Oprah
new
again.
creatine, bro.
She trying to
That's
get
that new
skinny
whey
as hell.
protein.
She trying to get Oprah trying to live her best second life. Shit.
Niggas be
Not
like, oh yeah,
third.
I'm gonna take some Ozempic and I'm gonna just chill at the crib and eat Funyuns.
Lose all that weight.
Bitch can't put them chitlins and hormones down, I guess. 'Cause fuck that. She got too much money for it. Right? Let's get a dietitian. Boom, boom. Come on, man. Crazy.
She don't look like she cooked chitlins and hog maws though. She look like she
Bro, if you still
probably
eating
eat
hog maw, bro, you stuck in the motherfucking
pizza.
30s, bro. Only people still eat that is my granddad and his cousins and shit. Come on, bro. What we
I'm
talking
fucking still
about?
eating that shit. Chitlins and hormones. You crazy? Niggas
Like,
still
well,
eating that
you
shit.
said it though. Like,
Man,
where was your mind at to even come up with
nigga
chitlins and
might eat a
hog maw?
gizzard. You might catch a gizzard or a liver, bro. Ain't none of that, and ain't nothing else.
What you
Bro.
know about that? Lucky some chicken get it.
Man, nigga, I'm in Florida, bro. I go right down
Oh
railroad
yeah,
to the
yeah.
Louisiana fish fry. We gonna turn up at the motherfucking. They got the gizzard special $6.99 on lunch. You know, you got to get there for 3 p.m.
They got the
Fuck you
pickle
talking
pig
about?
feet in the store. They got the pickle pig feet in the jar in the store out there.
Man, they got them bitches everywhere. I don't like them bitches because they got a smell, bro. But my
Yeah.
homeboy girl used to have them bitches in all the time, bro. I used to be mad as fuck, bro. She couldn't bring the bitches in the living room, bro. I'm like, nah, at least you got to keep that shit in the room, bro. You got to keep that shit in the room, cuz straight up.
Oh man, nah, I don't fuck with pork. I haven't had that shit in like 30 years. I don't eat pork.
Nah, bro, I can't do that. Like, bro, I mean, I do pork every now and then, but it got to be a good ass rib. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold
nah,
you.
I feel. Yeah, because beef rib is different. It ain't that much
Everybody
meat as
want
pork.
to eat pork.
I mean, good little Memphis jerk rib. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I don't eat
other,
pork and shellfish. I don't eat, and I don't eat catfish too much. I might have it in, but I don't do catfish either. But I have it because that's that soul food in a nigga. But that's the only thing that I might is some catfish. But I don't be eating that either. But I don't do
It ain't
lobster,
something to
crab.
overindulge. This is you know what I'm saying? When I got a taste for it, I
Yeah.
can tap in. You know what I mean? But nah, yeah, we don't overdo that. That's how you gonna get the arm with the motherfucking, you know what I mean, with a couple layers on the back side of the elbow. You feel me? You don't want that.
Ain't nobody want to hear about that damn South shit, man. Hog mog and chickens and chicken gizzards and all that old country shit. What's good, y'all?
Yeah, feel better.
Hey,
Bro, you gotta
listen,
put the lemon
we
pepper on that. You
country.
gotta put the lemon
We
pepper on that
country.
joint.
We country.
Right.
That's what we do. Come on
Yeah.
now.
No, you're right.
I'm country. I'm country. I'm country. I'm from South Carolina. I'm country, honey.
There it is. There it is.
And you know what? I hung up. I got family all over this planet. But you know what? I hung up in New York all the time. And that's why Hawkeye always say, "Are you from New York?" And I'm like, "No, I hang up there a lot in my
Yeah.
latter days, back in the day when I
Yeah.
was acting a fool." But yeah, no, we all from the South. Come on now.
Yeah. You're right. I grew up with that
I'm
shit.
South Carolina, geechee as hell.
Yep. Me too. My pop side. My mom's made all that shit. Then I was 16. I was like, I don't eat pork no more. My mom's like, yeah, right, whatever. But when she saw the discipline, I kid you not. Every time she cooked pork, I didn't eat. So I was outside eating, bringing home food. But when she saw I kept that up, then she came to me one day and was like, yo, when I cook pork, I'll cook something different for you. And I was like, yeah. She said, yeah, I gotta respect you. She was like, yo, you ain't eat pork for like 3 months, 4 months. So I'll do that for you. I was like, all right, good luck. And I ain't never looked back. It's been like 30-some years. 31 years I haven't had pork.
Hey, brother, that's a strong. You're a strong brother.
I'm
You're a
geechee
strong brother.
all the way. But
Yeah.
okay. Smoke.
You also in the north. They might not know how to
Smoke,
cook that
are you
shit.
there?
Yeah, you gotta be careful too. You're right. Yeah.
How many
Smoke,
times
are
you
you
told
there?
people that story though? You probably everybody you know
Smoke.
Smoke seem
that
like he
know
running
you
from you. What's
probably
going
got
on,
you.
Smoke?
Okay. Smoke with the
Yeah,
sleep. I don't know.
I'm in the, you know I'm in the cut, a Duke.
Smoke, wake
All
your
right.
ass up. I'm in the
Yo,
crib. What's
this is
poppin'?
your
I'm in the house.
listen, Smoke, this is your
I
channel
see you down
because I
there.
don't want to get banned. I don't want to get,
It's hard to get banned
cut
over
out.
here. It's hard to get
Excuse
banned
me?
over here. We done had white boys pull up calling us niggas and everything. It's hard
Well,
to get banned.
yeah, they caught. You know what? I didn't like what they said to you. I'm gonna tell you right now. I did not like it because language. I said it in the chat. Language. I mean, if you don't know how to speak, don't say nothing at all. But what is the language that we speak to one another? And you wonder why we at the bottom. Stop it. The brother is making his move. He's doing whatever. And the brother gonna come up on the panel. He gonna say, "Well, I'm not gonna come on your panel no more." And if you're gonna be talking like this, and you stupid, and you. But you know what? I commend you, Smoke, because you said where you came from. You gave a bio about you, and I understand what your name means, Smoke Signal. I understand it, and it means a lot. So when you can have that much restraint for somebody to sit there and belittle you, kudos to you. But this is your panel because you can shut me down anytime. So
Girl, ain't nobody trying to shut you down. If you think that was something, look, if you think that was something, you should have seen me. You should see me on Cuba channel. Man, I get beat the fuck up over there.
Buddy, are you saying Q Buddy? Q Buddy, Q Buddy, Q Buddy is Haitian.
Buddy is
He
crazy.
is Haitian. He's Haitian. And whoever said that he is Jamaican, they're a liar. He said it himself. He's Haitian. He's Haitian. He's Haitian. He's Haitian. I don't have nothing against my Haitian brothers
I'm
and
sorry, you said
sisters.
I'm Haitian?
No. Is this Q Buddy on the phone?
It is Q
Nah,
butter.
you be. You gotta make sure it's the right person. This is Q butter. Are you saying Q butter or Duke or Q buddy?
No, I said Q butter. Butter.
Oh,
Q
that's
butter.
it.
Like the
That's it.
word butter.
I'm Haitian.
Yeah, that's the brother. That's him.
Okay, so you said you were from Haiti, are you?
No.
Okay, so maybe you need to reel back your um the videos that you did when you said that you were Haitian. Because I
All right.
listened to
No,
your program. Now, wait a minute, hold on. Am I really talking to Q Butter? I mean Butter.
Sock by say.
Word. Sabase. Sagafe.
Sapa. Okay,
Uh,
so let me tell you something about Sapase. I have to be very careful when you say Sapase because some people they take it negatively when you say Sapase to Haitians or I mean, yeah, to Haitians, because I had a Haitian came up to me and I said, "Oh, stuff I say," and they said, "Oh, you got to be very careful when you say stuff I say because we don't recognize that." Hmm? I said, "Oh, okay." I learn
Who told
something
you
new
that?
every day.
He
Say,
just didn't
excuse
want you
me.
to bother him no more with that shit. Probably. He probably was like, "Look, man,
Yeah.
No,
we
I
don't need to
learn
be doing
something
that."
new every day because let me tell you what Haitians do. They send their kids. They will scrub and clean. Yeah, the parents they will scrub and clean and do whatever they need to do, and they will put their kids in the best educational system, and then make sure they taught the best education verbal language. Yes, don't get it twisted, boo. I hang around them too. Don't get it
Right.
twisted. Before Aristide came into power, I can't remember his name. I'm sorry. I cannot remember his
Duvalier.
name. He was
Duvalier.
there. And back in my wild days, I met a military guy that was there. And, yeah, oh, he carried a
Boy.
machete everywhere he went. And don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, honey.
Uh, what's up with
Don't
Haiti
get it
now? What's
twisted.
up
Back
with
in the
Haiti?
G,
What's
huh,
the
Auntie?
latest
Back in
news
the
on
G,
Haiti,
right?
man?
Yeah,
Y'all
back
don't
in the
know that?
G. That's what we say.
Yeah,
Don't
Y'all
we
get
know?
gonna
no,
do
don't
this.
get it twisted. But they what they do is that they follow the Catholic religion. And what they do is they take their kids and they put them in Catholic schools or they put them in the best private schools that they have because they want them to learn the best English, everything. So when you talk to them,
I don't know
you
what's.
may think that, oh, they sound white. Oh, no, they were taught proper. So I don't know if I'm talking to Q Buddy, but I don't think that's Q Buddy because Q Buddy said he was Haiti. He's from Haiti. Oh, y'all guys
I
laughing at me. All right.
Duque.
Now
Hey,
we listening to
Duque,
you, buddy.
Y'all laughing.
Duque,
Okay. So you guys
Duque.
making fun of me. All
Ain't
right.
nobody laughing at you,
No,
sister.
no, we
Yeah,
not.
you guys making
Y'all
fun of
mute
me.
up.
Okay.
I'm reading the
I mean, I'm
chat,
just
Nobody
man.
laughing.
saying.
Y'all mute up.
I'm
Nah, we
just
laughing
saying
with you.
that's what he said. He
That
said he
Look,
because they thought he was Jamaican. He said, no, I'm from Haiti. So tell me if I'm
no,
wrong. Pull that up.
Let that man talk.
I'm,
He
I'm,
here.
I'm here to tell you. I'm here to tell you that you're talking right. You're in the presence of the real Q Butter. I think you can straighten
All
that up
right.
for you.
Okay,
I
Q
think you can
buddy.
straighten
That's what you said. Okay. All right. Y'all guys laughing at me. All
Nah,
right, I'm
nah,
done.
it's you
I'm
saying
so
Q buddy.
done.
That's hilarious. You
yeah, I
saying
know.
Q
I ain't
buddy.
never got hit with that one, so
Yo,
that's
listen, you
that's
renamed
funny.
it.
I'm
To,
so
Q
done.
buddy though. Q buddy, son. That's disrespectfully funny. With a Q butter, Q whatever you Q buddy. Just shut the hell up, you nigga. Sit down. That shit is hilarious.
I'm so done. You guys are just playing with me. I'm so done.
She's from South
Nah,
Carolina,
we
y'all.
good. You good. You good.
You
You
know
good.
what, Smoke? You know what? That's why you call Smoke Signal because you bring the smoke, and you better make sure you put out your fire. Okay, I'm gonna put up my fire tonight. I just came up here to want to ring the alarm about what's going on. But you coming up here with this mess. I ain't got time for that. I don't play games, Smoke. I don't play games. I'm just up here just trying to help out. God damn. Y'all sitting here laughing and shit.
You did help. And I
Act
appreciate
your age and stop acting your shoe size. Your shoe, your shoe. Oh, good Lord. Shoe size.
Yeah.
God damn. God damn.
That's so fun.
Stop acting.
You all
Stop
right,
acting like
baby.
that.
You all
Y'all,
right.
you
You all
guys,
right.
come on.
You all right, man.
Yeah,
I
hey
thought we're
man.
supposed to be building, not sitting here trying to make fun of people. Come on.
Lord.
You're too old for
We're
this
not
crap.
making fun of you for real. That's for
No,
sure.
we
Ain't nobody
good.
making
You
fun of
No,
you.
right.
you guys are making fun of me, and
No,
that,
we're
you know
not.
what?
No, ma'am.
Yes,
Look,
you
No,
are.
man.
No,
Because,
we
ma'am.
are
you saying,
enjoying your
Auntie,
presence.
it ain't like that. Auntie,
even,
it ain't like that.
you saying cute buddies up here. He's the one that said it. Roll the tape back. He the one that said, because they thought he was Jamaican. He said, no, I'm not Jamaican. He said he was from Haiti. So roll it back.
All right.
He can speak for
He said,
himself.
man.
Yeah, he is on the panel.
Yeah, he
Okay,
said
roll it
no.
back.
I know he's on the panel. He could
He's on the panel right now.
Roll
a
it back.
live version of it.
I
Roll it
couldn't
back.
point to Haiti. You might have
Roll
heard
it
me say
That
back.
might have been somebody else
yeah,
or
my wife
something.
Haitian.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Man,
Whatever.
no.
But I'm not up here for all this drama, whatever. But you know what? We're at war.
Nah, we
Now
not
this
laughing at
situation
you.
that this came about, that happened on Friday while we were sleeping in our bed
War
drooling.
was kind of dramatic, though, but
This
go ahead.
what?
Yeah.
Go on, Duke. No, she just saying about the draft.
No,
They reopened the
smoke.
draft now.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm letting everybody know how you talking about the draft, and the government is opening up the draft. They're going to start the draft again if war gets to that point.
It's already been signed. So these
Yeah,
people
they already
gotta
signed it.
go and sign up. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, my kids ain't signing up. I don't give a fuck.
they already
No,
do at
they're not.
17. They already do. They already do at 17 in school or the post
No,
office.
they said no. It said 18 to 26.
Yeah, but you know when you all
18,
boys got
18 to 26. They brought it back because you know why? The military draft was so low because you know why? When the pandemic happened, people were drawing out in drove from the
Yeah, they
military because they said they didn't want to take that jabber one. And
yeah, they haven't had
now
draft
they're
since
at an
year
all
one
time.
though.
So now you want to fight a war and got nothing to do with us, with you pressing it with Ukraine and Russia. Now you want to
But
bring back it and you want to say they're saying you need to sign up.
no,
That's
but
what they're
Duke, you know,
saying. You need to sign up.
you know, no, but I'm putting you on if you
I
don't
didn't
know. You're
say
17.
17. I said
No,
they
I'm
said
telling you.
18 to
No, I'm
26.
telling you though. That's the law. They don't tell you. You might have forgot. At 17, every boy's already listed for the military. They do it in high school.
especially if you in college and you trying to get a Pell
Okay.
Grant.
Okay.
They pass
All
the
right.
form around for the boys. And if you
Okay.
don't do it in high school, you got to go to the post office. It's always, I
All
forgot what they
right.
called it.
Okay. So why
Yeah.
now they got the girls in it?
Yeah, that's the still thing. Because the draft thing. So now you just let us know they're going to draft the women, the girls, and the
They
boys.
draft for everybody. Like I said,
Yeah. Well, they
you
got
ain't
these
gonna
migrants
send
too.
my
They got
kids. You're not gonna send my kids to some goddamn bankers wars, and I mean what the hell I said.
They're
And
going to
take
send the
me to
migrants.
goddamn jail or do whatever
They're
the
going to send the
hell you
migrants.
need to do, but you're not gonna do it because we
Okay,
catching
this
hell
is
every day here.
Duke, you can't be
Every
looking at it
day
like that.
here, and I'm gonna
Duke,
fight your war to keep you.
Duke,
Send your kids, God damn it, send your kids to kill. Do
they're
you
not
know what
sending
they're
no
doing
kids.
in Ukraine? They're taking
Duke,
those babies. They taking them and shoving them in the van and taking them to war.
that's why
And
we
you
got
think this is a
migrants.
laughing matter?
Yeah, we sending the migrants over there. They want citizenship. What you think? Y'all can put, yeah, that's why America.
It's not migrants.
Damn,
These are
Q
people
Buddy
in
left,
Ukraine.
man.
They are aboriginals of that country over there. They are
No,
grabbing them.
migrants,
They are
migrants
grabbing them
against citizenship.
and oh Lord.
Migrants
Okay.
against citizenship now. They're getting
Hmm?
social security numbers. I'm putting y'all on. Migrants are getting social security numbers so they can vote and be citizens for the draft.
That's what I'm
White
saying. That's what
boys
I
know
just
what they're
said, bro.
doing.
And get what they trying to vote.
Okay.
So look, so
All
check this
right,
out. Look.
Hawkeye.
So think about this,
Hawkeye, let
sister.
me ask you this question.
Hold on. But sister, think about this. If we know that the migrants gonna do all that, who you think the Democrats gonna push to vote for them? You think the
But
Republicans
let
gonna
me
sit
ask
back and
you
go for
this.
this?
But wait a
You think
minute.
the
Let me
Republicans
ask you
gonna
this
sit back and
question,
go for
sir.
this?
Go on, Duke.
All
We
right,
listening, sis.
sir. Let me ask you this
Yes.
question, right? You said the migrants, right? These
Mm-hmm.
migrants have dual citizenship. They can bounce back any way they choose every time, but we can't. Why is that? They can say, "Hey, I'm a citizen of Mexico. Oh, I'm a citizen of Spain. Oh, I'm a citizen of Turkey. Oh, no, it doesn't apply to me. They can twist and turn any way they want, but we can't. Get your shit together, cause my kids are not gonna fight in no goddamn bankers war, and
I feel you.
I'm gonna ring it. And you know what? I'm sorry, Smoke Signal. I brought it to your panel. I'm sorry because you need to hear this and maybe send it out because while we were sleeping, they were making laws from the representative of House all the way to the Senate to send your kids. You
I'm finna
oh
go make
hell,
some noodles. Y'all got it.
you will
I'm finna
see
make some
me
noodles.
on TV because you ain't gonna send my goddamn kids to die in your baker's war.
Yeah, I
Hell
ain't going
no.
nowhere.
Send
I'm
your
going to the
goddamn
kitchen to make
kids,
some
but
noodles.
you
I
won't,
ain't
because
going
it's
nowhere.
more of us than them. It's more of us. So when we stand up as collectively as a group, then we can make some progress. But you guys want to sit here and laugh at me and say, "Oh, she don't know what she's saying."
No, we,
Okay,
no,
whoop
we're
de
not
whoop.
saying that. We're not
Okay,
saying that.
boo
We're
boo.
not saying that.
Uh,
Nah,
I'm
just make
We
it.
I'm
just
good.
can't.
Smoke,
We just can't. We
smoke.
can't get too. It is what it is, and
Nah,
we
fuck it.
can't
We was
believe
laughing
everything.
at you. Fuck, we was laughing at you. Nah, fuck it. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just joking,
You
sis.
know what?
I'm just joking,
I don't
sis.
have
I'm just
time to
joking, sis.
laugh. I truly don't, and
We
I don't
just,
understand why people be laughing at me because I'm
sister, the
not
only thing we
here
laughed about was the
to
Q Buddy situation, sis. I don't think we was
cajole.
laughing at you. Everybody
You
was
know
serious
what?
about. We
I'm
talked about
not
the
here
war,
to
sister.
cajole you or whatever the case may be. I really don't care because we are internet buddies, and I don't know you. You don't know me. I really don't care. But if I'm trying to reach out and I'm saying, "Hey, this is what we need to do as a group," and you're laughing and you think it's funny, like I said, didn't I say that to you? Didn't I say that on the other channel, Hawkeye?
I'm just in good
Mm-hmm.
spirits. You can't be
Did
in
I
good
say that
spirits.
you know what? Like minds be with like minded people. So if I bring it to you and you want to sit here and think it's funny and you think I'm crazy, oh,
Nobody's
whoop
thinking
de
that.
woo, woo woo.
Nah, we don't
Nobody's
think
thinking
you
Do
crazy,
you?
sis. Nah.
Like I said, only strong will survive.
right. No, you're absolutely right. So we don't think
You
you're
go
crazy.
ahead and do you, boo.
I know that's right.
Well, shit.
I'm
Well, shit. Aduke. We're all crazy, but sane at the
Oh
same fucking
no.
time.
not.
I'm
Depending
about
upon
hold up. Let me go
hold
to
up.
the kitchen. Y'all got it.
Wait a minute. Hold
Depending
on.
upon what
Wait a minute.
audience you
Hold on.
have.
The sister is talking. The sister is talking, and she's talking to me. Hello, Grateful. How are you?
I'm wonderful and well. How are you?
I'm not doing well because people be laughing and they think it's funny, and I
Well,
don't think it's funny.
Aduke, I get laughed at all the time. I'm not bothered by it because I mean, for me,
Uh,
I laugh with them because I say, for listen, if when you laugh at me, you're only laughing at yourself. That's how I look at it. That's for me. That's only for me. You may not be that same, have that same sentiment. I do. I said, well, listen, if you're calling me names or if you're doing any of these things, you're only reflecting of yourself, right? They say, oh, grateful you're a drunk. I'm really not a drunk.
I
I'm a
love you,
sipper.
dog.
I don't fucking get fucked up like that for real. And when I do, when I want to party, then hell the fuck yeah. But guess what? I'm that same one to drive your ass home safe though. Understand me? Because I sit by. I like people. I enjoy the faction and people think that I am what I am when I'm really not. And it just tickles my fancy. My fancy be tickled. I love you too, whoever said it. Cause I've been grounded from days ones.
Tickle
I've
fancies are
always
not
known.
I don't.
problematic.
You know
Yeah, wait a
what?
minute.
Grateful, grateful,
Let me just say
grateful.
this, Duque. No, let me say this, Duque. I've been learned from day one when I was young. Listen, you don't never go into a substance that you ain't the mind over. You don't let a substance control you. You control any substance or matter that you deal with, right? So you better not lose my eyes, my guy. He's got that whole ice from work. That's a crushed ice. Don't you fuck up my ice. Shit, you know I like to chew on my ice. All right, baby. Did y'all fix that back? Is you done with the back? All
Grateful,
right.
you are hilarious. You know,
Shit.
I have much respect for you. I
And
never
I do see
disrespected
you.
you. And even when people on the panel come up here and disrespect you, I never do because people don't understand. They
It doesn't
come
bother me.
in the chat or do whatever and they
Hey.
lash at people and think that,
Let
do
them
you
go
know
to
what
hell.
people are going through? Do
No,
you know?
let them
I
have
don't sit
fun.
here and bash that. I don't.
I do,
What
okay?
you do
For
is
me.
what you do. But I'm only
Let the
trying to
people have
sound the
fun.
alarm
If
about
that's
our
let them
kids
have
being
fun.
drafted in a war that doesn't have anything to do with us. And you are not going to send my babies
So y'all
because
figured
I'm
it
going to
out
fight
then?
it tooth and nail.
The wiring is all screwed up.
Y'all been out here for fucking 4 hours. The wiring screwed up. You're sitting fix the back lights here.
You too. Yeah,
Nah, you
too.
right,
Come
okay.
on.
We understand.
Fix the
We
back
feel
lights
you.
together. Oh my bad,
I
y'all.
never.
Yeah,
We
I'm
trying to fix the back
grateful.
lights. But listen, I do understand you. And I will say, I
I don't
understand if
know
you
if you
don't like
understand. I don't know if anybody understands because they
I
laugh.
do.
They think it's funny. They in the chat. They be doing all kind of crazy stuff to
I
me.
mean,
Listen,
listen,
I don't know
ignore
you
the
guys.
people.
I
Ignore people and
listen. Do you? Cause I'm living good, honey boo. When I say that word that I use, I do care. It means to be pampered, and I'm pampered every day and all day because I
facts on
deserve
facts.
it and I get it. Okay. But
Yes, you
don't
do.
come and do this stuff. I don't understand. And that's why we don't get nowhere because we always bashing us.
That's
Why?
true too. That is very true
We
too.
should
You have a
we
valid
should
point
learn
there.
solutions. I came on he gonna ban me. Smoke signal, you better goddamn ban me. But he gonna
You know.
ban me. You better not ban me, Smoke. You better
You
not
good?
ban me, Smoke.
No, you won't be bad, sis.
No,
Can I
he
say
better not
anything? Let me
ban
help
me.
you. Let me help
But
you. Let
no,
me help
he.
you. Can I help you though, Aduke? Let me help
But
you,
what
please.
I'm saying
Let
is
me.
that,
Go ahead.
uh, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. But what I'm saying is that I just come and just bring, some truth of what's going on. Oh, I heard this. Oh, I got some information about what's going on. Let me bring it to my people. And they be laughing. You know what they do in the chat? They be doing misspelled words. I mean, like, what is that supposed to mean? Listen, I'll address you the way you address me, but I'm not going to address you if you're acting ignorant. I'm not going to do
Well,
that.
shit, I sometimes
Act
misspell words
your
my goddamn self in
age
the
and don't act your shoe size. If we want to move forward like you say you want to do and you preach it, do it and say it. But you're not doing it. I came on his panel to say, hey, Did you know that this was passed on Friday? This affect us. I came to his panel. Don't
Right.
disrespect me. And look, listen, I'm
You're not
not here.
disrespected though, Duque. Let me
No,
just jump in.
no. People be
Let me
disrespecting
jump
me
in.
in the chat,
Listen,
and I don't
forget the chat.
appreciate it. I go
Listen.
on to other panels, and they be like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, don't you bring your hoochie mama?" I said, "Oh, I don't even know you. Who told you
Well,
this?
I do
Where
care.
this
I do
happen?"
care. I do care. Let me just jump in for one moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I would, for me personally, I would ask for you to not pay attention to the people in the chat. I would also
Yeah,
ask for
facts.
you. I would also ask for you to when you do jump on these panels, you have to have an understanding that no one is in the same mindset, not unless they're really there with you, and then you are able to converse with them in a certain way, right? So you have to see the factions of the people that maybe they're not up to where you are, right? So they will give you the said, you know, funniness or call you names or do these things because they're not at par. They're not par with you, right? So with your understanding that they're not par with you, you can kind of see how you don't need to be attaching yourself to their verbiage that they're giving to you. The only thing that you can do that is beneficial for all things as far as yourself and your people and how you're trying to convey is to fucking send them bitches on their way. Laugh with them bitches and let them know that listen, you're not bothering me. I'm not bothered by that because you're subpar. And what I mean by subpar, you're kind of wanting to be something of me, but you're subbing. You're constantly subbing yourself. And what I mean by subbing yourself, you have to have a joke. You have to bring about some type of fuckery. You have to bring about this type of thing to even try to see if you can fit yourself in there. That's what subpar means. Go look it up, people. So therefore, we don't need to respond to those factions of specs because they're just a speck and they're a speck to want to be on some type of spectrum to be with us in the first fucking place. And I'm not cursing at you. I'm not cursing at you. I'm just saying you have to really have an ear and a feeling for these words and these placements that people want to place themselves in. I I've been learned since I was fucking came out of birth. I came out the womb actually because I was told that I was something different. I was told that hold on, wait a minute, you're very this, and I went against everything that I was supposed to do. I was supposed to be this psychologist, this doctor. I was supposed to be this. I went against all that shit. I went through all the ringer. I went through every single step that they said I was. I said, fuck it all. I said, nope, I don't want no parts of this bitch. I knew from very young I never wanted no parts. Even though I took the steps. I went through it all. I said, fuck it, something's off. I don't want no parts. When I was put in church, I said, no, something's wrong. I don't want no parts. I went
Right.
to someone said, and also from very young, they really wanted me. I said, no, I don't know. I don't want, no, 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 no. No. I'm not going to be a part of this. It's wrong.
I gotta go
It's
to the store. I ain't
wrong.
gonna lie. I gotta get where y'all at, man. I gotta go get me some beers or some liquors or something, man. I'm listening. Go on, ladies. Y'all doing it. Y'all doing it.
Man, I just went in the house, grabbed my last little shot. I'm like, hold up, man. Let me get the rest of this rum. What's going
No, no,
on?
no. It's not. I'm not even
Sister,
there yet. Hold up. Wait, I just left.
sister.
Listen, y'all know. I still work, right? And I still,
Listen, we
do
all
what I
work.
do.
Listen,
I
I
just
ain't
no.
tripping.
Hold
We
up.
trying to
I
get
just
like this.
fucking got off. Like,
It's
listen,
1 in the
no.
morning.
I
You
just
feel
fucking
me?
got off maybe
Fuck
like
it.
2 hours ago. I
Listen,
came
let your
in,
head
jumped in, took a shower.
Man, there's
You know what I'm
9
saying?
people on this motherfucker. We don't
Listen,
even know what we talking about.
y'all know
we
what you
do know
talking
what we
about,
talk
Respectfully.
sister, but
about. We
let
talk
your
about
head.
disrespect,
I,
proof. We know what we
ain't
talk
nobody
about.
disrespecting nobody though. That's
Hold
why I
up.
don't
But
understand why we talking about
A
it.
Duque felt as though
We was trying to
People,
tell her when nobody laughing at what she was talking about. It was the way she kept pronouncing Q Butter name, but we couldn't get it in because it
okay,
was just being over talked respectfully. Like we would never
okay.
disrespect nothing like that, but she couldn't hear us saying it because
Oh, okay,
you
okay,
know, all due respect, she felt some type of way because that's what she thought. But when nobody making
Okay,
fun of
can
her,
I
nothing
say
like that.
something?
I'm
okay,
No,
sorry.
okay. So
I'm
so
sorry
no,
so
if you thought
no,
the brothers
no,
we
was making
cleared it
fun
up.
of
no,
you.
We cleared it up.
no,
Truth just
no,
cleared it up. Truth,
no.
no,
Can I
Duque.
say something?
Truth, truth
I don't
just cleared
know
it
who
up,
you
brother.
are. I don't know who
That's
you
truth.
are,
We
but
do know who truth
uh,
is. That's
no.
one.
That's
That's
true.
111 true. That's
Nah, you
Okay,
can't. You
111.
can't
that
make stop.
wait a minute, hold
Grateful.
on. If that's his name, Truth? Is that his name?
No, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
true.
that's what they call me on YouTube.
Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
that's your stage name. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
All
ma'am.
right. You know what? According to what I was listening to on Q Butter channel, according to him, he said out his mouth that he was Haitian.
Right.
According to him, all you have to do is wind it back.
It wasn't no
I'm not
disagree.
going to do.
We weren't disagreeing with that. That's what I'm saying. Like we weren't laughing at that or
So what are you?
the drag.
I'm saying, what are
You
you
kept
laughing at?
you and it wasn't making funny. You just kept saying his name wrong. You kept calling him Q Buddy, and that's
I said Q Butter. And
but
then
it's
if I said
but
cool, if
it's
I said, wait a minute, hold on.
yes, ma'am.
If I said Q buddy, okay, you know what? I
But
just
we
had a
weren't
little
trying to make
bit.
fun of
You
you
know
or
what?
nothing like that.
What? Wait a minute, hold on. I had a little bit of wine, so maybe I did not pronounce it right. And if I didn't pronounce it right, correct me, and I will say it right. But I just don't appreciate when I get on the panels and people be laughing
Yes, ma'am.
and making fun
That's why I was trying
because
to clear
we
up.
are
One
not
nobody.
going to get anywhere when we making fun of each other.
We weren't making
And
we
if
weren't
you
making
think,
fun of you, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Like we weren't making fun of you, but it's funny because you gotta understand. Like we battle Q Butter
We
intellectually,
back, y'all.
so
okay, but you know
so
what?
we probably finna be calling him Q Buddy from now on. But like if I mess up, they gonna laugh. I ain't gonna get mad about them. I'm gonna
But you
laugh
know
with
what?
them.
But
It
here's the
wasn't making
thing,
fun of you,
and I
man.
keep
And I
telling people,
apologize if
you know
that's what it
what?
came off.
Let me tell you something. I'm Geechee. I'm Geechee. I'm from the South. I speak a language that nobody don't understand. But my husband, he's British, but you know what? He speak perfect English. And sometimes he said, "Oh, well, you're not speaking." But you know what? Correct me, and
You
I will
said
try to
your
do it right.
No,
I
you
will
can
try
say
to
it
do
any
it right. But
Truth,
don't
truth,
laugh
truth. Let me
at
help you.
me. Don't
Truth,
laugh at
man.
me.
Hold on,
truth.
man.
Can
One
I
no,
help
you
Cause
you?
can
I'm geeky. I'm
hold on.
geeky. I'm from the South, and
I'm
I
from the
speak a
South
different
too, and
language.
look, I'm from the South too, and people up north make
And
fun of
don't
how I
do
talk, but
that.
I don't get
You
mad.
guys come up
It's
here
not.
and you guys be
Mm.
making fun and you think it's good, and then you guys want to say, "Hey, we we
Hi,
we from
I do get.
we
Can
trying
I
to
step in? Oh my God. Okay,
wait a minute, hold on.
yeah,
We
Duque.
trying
Before
to
you can let me say something to you, sis, because I'm getting a feel from you.
no
I'm getting a vibration
no
from you, sis. Let me say something to you because you just made a statement, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You made a statement, right? That you're from the South. I'm from the South. My family is my family is South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, DC, into other parts as well. So let me make this statement to you, Aduke, because I'm feeling I got a figure from you. I had a jerk, like I just got juked right there. You said your husband was British, right?
well wait a minute. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. So wait a minute. When I say British, my husband is Nigerian.
You
Okay,
crazy,
so
man.
let me put that out there. So when you guys want to sit here and
Oh, so
talk,
you
like I
Pan
said,
African, sis?
I
Okay.
no, I'm
Salute.
not a Pan African. I make
Oh,
it
okay, my
clear
fault.
every day. Every day. I am Geechee. I am South Carolina. I am from here. And I make it every day in his community and everywhere. When I tell you I move in shape with every community, I move in shape. And you are not going to disrespect my own people. I make it clear. And he make it clear too. Because, oh no, honey, it don't happen here. But you are not going to disrespect. So I respect the panels that come up and bring the knowledge that the youth should have been given. But they weren't given that. And constantly we are being closed in. I I just heard a verdict from what's his name? Truth. Uh Black Authority. I think it was a Black Authority about the Oklahoma case that it was denied. It was struck down. How can it be struck down? This woman is 100 and something years old, and you want to say that that massacre didn't happen? So we need to figure out where are and where are we going? That uh person that has been living that long that witnessed it in the Oklahoma massacre that's been struck down.
Paduke, let me ask you a question. Right?
Yes,
Let's
yes,
let's
sir.
let's let's be clear. Um, you said that your husband is British. Is
No, no, correction. You
what
weren't
is it?
listening. I
I
said
thought
my
you said
husband is Nigerian, but
oh, he's
they
Nigerian.
were colonized by the British, so he speaks British. Make
Oh,
it
okay,
clear.
got it. Okay. Now, what I want to share with you is, I mean, when we're up on these panels, we get it in, we go back and forth, but it ain't personal. Sometimes we get out of pocket, but we good, we good. We love you. You know what I'm saying? We got love for you. So I understand that you done had a little sip or whatever, but just know we're not laughing at you. I mean, come up here, just like Grateful was saying. Just come up here and have a good time. It's not personal. We don't. It's not nothing like that. Let's build on the topics that you was talking about. Them is big topics. Let's talk about it. You know what I mean? But
Okay,
be better.
sir.
Don't
What's your
cry.
name?
Don't
What's your
cry.
name? What's your
Eight
name?
ton,
I'm gonna
eight
cry because I
eight
feel like crying. So what's your name?
eight ton.
Aton. Okay, Aton, like I said, I just got news that they drafting our kids.
I was
Why
here.
wouldn't I cry? Why
I
wouldn't
was
I
here.
cry? You're
I
not
mean,
gonna draft my
Aton,
babies.
Aton,
I'm
please,
gonna
Aton,
fight.
please let
I'm
me
gonna
let me
go
jump
tooth
in.
and nail because I'm not fighting no
okay.
goddamn bankers wars no more.
Um,
Because we've been
I
doing it
Aduke.
for centuries, and I'm not gonna
Mm,
do it. Fuck you.
mm, mm.
Take me to
Aduke,
goddamn jail.
Aduke, Aduke, Aduke.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let me come to and let me have some real dialogue with you. Like
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I understand your feeling or your core to that core, right? And if I can say anything that can possibly help you or to maybe give you some insight of what they do they are constantly pulling on heartstrings. This is what they do. The medias and those aspects of things, they want you to be how you are right now, my sister. They want you to be coming to us to say, oh my gosh, they are freaking saying they're gonna draft our babies, baby. They can't have none of mine. You understand me? So therefore, you should not be falling or going for their antics because it's antics. Where is it that they're gonna tell you they're gonna take your baby? No, you're not. You can't. They don't have no presence or no primitive or nothing that can tell you anything. The only thing they can do is place fear in you to tell you then now you can protect your said son or daughter. Honey, they don't have none of that over you. And that is the real motion of the ocean that has been fucking moved over said thought processes for centuries, baby. Cause y'all thought they was moving your mind. How the fuck is someone gonna say be over you to tell you what it is? No, 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 no. And that's been the problem. That's the issue and shit we're battling. We're battling the mind. Period. So there is nothing that's gonna come to you, period, to tell you somebody gonna take something from you. Oh, and who,
Yes,
and
yes,
who,
ma'am.
and who, and who? Wait a minute, I'm not finished. And who said of your parents' tree or your lineage allowed it to happen? Now, what they did is they placed it in some said story, and somebody within in certain families followed along with it, which was millions of families because they didn't. I don't know whether their back was strong or not. I don't know if their back was strong or not. I don't know if they stood on their business or not. Most folks didn't stand on their business. Most folks was shaken. Most folks was scared. Most folks gave up their fucking shit that they was fucking doing. Now it is, we here over here on these business, we ain't never been scared. Honey, listen to the music too for the real ones. We ain't never been scared. We still here. We still standing. We don't play them biz. And y'all can carry on. Shit.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But you know what? Here's the deal. We're living in a system that we have been grafted into the system. I don't know how and what happened that made us to come in this system because we had our own system. We had our own tribes or all that stuff, like Sister Bessie was saying, and Top Cat, and all these all these other people. But what happened that made us lose our sovereignty that put us in this predicament? Because you are not going to send my children to war. I will fight you tooth and nail. Trust me when I tell you, I'm a warrior. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Take your kids, but you won't take your kids, but you will take my kids, and you think I'm stupid and dumb? No, you're not going to do it. This is the stuff that every time that we are sleeping in our bed, they be making policies. So now I wake up, I get an alert. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, I got to sound the alarm. What better choice to do it on Smoke Channel? But Smoke, I don't know. He always on my heels. I don't know. But he allowed me to speak, so thank you. But this is some crazy stuff. This is some crazy stuff. They're having our kids, our children, to fight their banker wars. If you're going to sit there and allow that and we're going to talk about bullshit, we're going to talk about bullshit. I ain't talking about bullshit. They sending your kids to war to fight they bankers wars. Nah, you ain't going to send mine. You are not going to send mine. And trust me, you might see me on the TV. Oh hell no. And if a lot of us stand up and say, we ain't gonna take this shit, and guess what will happen? That shit will cease.
Who is
That
we?
shit will cease in a minute because they ain't got the bodies. They need bodies.
Who is
You ain't
we?
gonna have my kids' bodies.
Who is we?
You're not. You
Who
know,
who
I
is we?
I said we meaning us.
Who is us?
Us meaning your so-called black folks, whatever you want to call yourself these days.
So, Sister
Us.
Duque, where did you hear about this from?
Like I said, I get alerts. I get everything every day. So, like I do my research, you do your research and you pull it up
No,
and
I'm
tell
not.
me
I'm
if
not.
I'm
I'm not.
wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm right. Like I said, I'm not going to give you a hand up. That's all. That's all black folks always want, a hand up. Hey, you know what?
Sister,
No, I'm not going to
I
do that.
put a link in the back chat. I'm already.
I'm not
I'm
going
not
to do
saying
that.
that you.
You do
I'm not.
you do your research like everybody else do their research. I gave you the information. Now you research it
I
and
was just
tell me
asking
if
maybe
I'm
to get your
lying.
sister. I was
Tell me
asking it.
if I'm lying.
No, I'm not. I'm not telling you that if you're lying. I'm asking you just maybe to get your vantage point. Because I looked into it when you first mentioned it, and I said they did pass something in the house about 15 hours ago. But then we talked about it's basically mandatory selective service. It used to be voluntary, and they basically
So
making it
no,
mandatory.
selective service mean that they want you to register.
Right, and
They
that's what I'm
want you
saying.
to register. So they have you on they got you in they database. Don't do it.
Everybody from 18 to 26, it's like a civil obligation or whatever. So they just turning that into, which I don't think it's not gonna hold up. They're trying to turn it into a situation where they just register you without you having to go in and register. But when I
Right.
was
All
21 and I
right.
was in college and I wanted to get
Okay.
a Pell
Like
Grant,
I said,
listen, sister.
it's
All
the
I'm saying
draft.
is, when I wanted to get a Pell Grant when I was in college, I had to sign up for the selective services in order to even qualify for them to give me my six
Okay,
thousand
wait
dollars
a
for the
minute.
semester.
You
So
said you had to sign up.
yeah,
So did you have to sign up? You could have went another route. Why
I
did you
could have,
do that?
yeah, and I wouldn't have got my $6,000 Pell Grant that I
No,
don't
I'm
have to pay
only
back.
asking you. You have to sign up for that. But
Right.
why didn't you choose another route?
And I just told you, man, it was a monetary value that I took, and I
A
leveraged the
monetary
opportunity.
value.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
You
Yes,
took
ma'am.
the money. You took the money.
As a civil obligation, honestly, it's like
You
if
took the money.
to
Don't
be
say it's
real,
civil
ma'am, if we was to
obligation.
get
There's
invaded,
no civil
if
obligation.
we was to
If
get
you know your
invaded,
life
ma'am,
is on the
I would
line,
turn
there's
into the
no civil
National Guard,
obligation. So you
ma'am.
have a right to say no or
Ma'am,
yes. So
ma'am, if
you
we were to
took
be
it.
invaded, I would turn into the National Guard. So it ain't no
Oh
question about that.
Lord.
But what I'm saying is, like, I mean, is you not gonna defend where you live? Like, what we talking about? But what I'm saying
So
is,
wait a minute. Have we not been defending? Look at Sister Becky been talking straight talk constantly. I
okay,
listen to her channel.
hey,
She
listen,
been
I'm a Pan
talking.
African sellout because I
She
took the
been
Pell
talking and
Grant.
talking. All these people. But you know what? They be sitting there talking this. So when are we gonna rise up? You sitting here laughing. You think it's funny.
I'm just saying,
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
sellout because I got the Pell Grant. Man, do you
I
know how
don't
many
know.
niggas?
But you know
You know
what?
how many niggas you watching
I
on
listen to
TV
Sister
right now got a
Betsy's
Pell
talk
Grant?
show. I listen to Sister Betsy's talk show and she bring truth because you know what? She bring the facts. She give all these documents and stuff. And she says, look it up for yourself. And I I have to do your homework for you too.
I know niggas who 42 we be trying to who going and getting the Pell Grant. Motherfucker, hey, listen. I ain't gonna do too much, but y'all look what y'all boy had the
Listen,
Pell Grant.
okay. So listen, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
No,
No, no, hold on. No, hold on.
Guys are in
Let me ask you this question.
I really have to interrupt you because he
No,
said
let me.
Pell
No,
Grant. A Pell
wait.
Grant is for someone that is when you're in school, you're in college. Cause come on, Lucky, stop fucking playing. I'm not about
No,
to allow
listen.
you.
Let me ask him here this
No.
question.
The
If you
Pell
think
Grant for
that
someone in
knowledge is
college,
so true,
Lucky.
bring your knowledge.
Okay.
What you got, sis? Get your shit out.
But no, Aduke don't. Lucky. My God. I'm gonna actually speak to you like the pale man that was on the Smoke Signal channel the other day. We're not really bothered by how you think that you're gonna be coming and
Holy
how you're
moly.
going to do what you're doing,
So,
right? So, Lucky, being said,
yeah, that's
if you think that this is gonna make you feel
that'll do it.
you know,
That'll do it.
it's some goodness, then please, by all means, go ahead.
Smoke, yeah, after our
Displace,
speakeasy joint is wild. I see.
displace your,
It's
your absolutely
no
non-knowing
rules,
self.
I see.
Um, displace your non-knowing self amongst the real knowers, and we can sit back here, and then once we sit back and we listen and hear you, we will then laugh. Okay,
Okay,
so go ahead.
sister, thank you. But you know what? Let me tell you something about Lucky. You laughing and you think it's funny, but you know what? My own people are in a hell of a mess. But you think it's funny and you're laughing. So that makes me think you are the ones that are not for us. Because if you are for us, you would try to say, give us solutions. But you're not doing that. And that's what I got a problem when I come on all these panels. You talk a good game because everybody want to make a good money, but nobody is talking about a solution to want to help us. Let me tell you something. I roll and die with any other community. Yes, I do.
Uh uh Say that again, Aduke.
I roll and die with every community. Yes, I do.
Mm.
And
So hold on, hold
you
on,
know
hold on.
what? They
No. We're not gonna let that one just go by. When you say you roll or die, Aduka, what do you exactly mean? You roll or die?
what I mean is like Farrakhan said, study them like they study you. I go in their enemy camps and I study them like they study us. And I put them in their place every chance I get. And oh, really? So who's running this stuff? That's the question we need to ask. Who's running this stuff? Because you know what? We got these Pan Africans, these wannabes or whatever, always keeping us back. The one that's want to fight to say, hey, we don't want this crap. So you tell me, sir, you tell me, I'm in there. I roll and die with them every day, honey. Tell me, and I will show you who you are. Tell me. I'm listening.
This is listen. Forget
Oh,
Lucky.
I'm a Pan
No,
African. I'm a Pan Dookie.
Lucky.
What you call it?
No. Lucky,
But
you're a know
I'm
nothings. Lucky,
pro Black American,
Lucky,
ma'am.
Lucky. I'm gonna
So
say this again. You're a know nothings
No,
because your mind
no,
state.
wait a minute.
No.
what you mean?
So,
Your
Oh, look,
mind
we
state,
ma'am,
got
Lucky.
hit off on the
Your
wrong foot.
mind
What you
state.
tripping on?
Your
wait a
mind
minute,
state is a know
I'm on some
nothings.
Puerto Rican rum tonight. You feel
ma'am,
me? I
ma'am,
mixed it
Like I
in
just
ma'am,
with Di
said.
Serono. I'm chilling tonight.
My
What you
my
chilling on?
guy. What the fuck is your name? Your name is Lucky. Oh, pardon me,
I made
Lucky.
my
I
own little
was not
concoction.
supposed
You
to
know what
say.
I mean?
okay,
What
No,
you got?
I was
ma'am,
not
he's
supposed to say
saying
that.
something.
Duque.
Ma'am,
Let me finish real
let him
quick.
speak. Let him speak. If we can counteract that, let him speak.
But listen, let me correct myself.
Is
My
there a third
Yes,
apologies.
ma'am.
Let
party?
me
Is there
my apologies.
intermediary
Uh,
party I'm
Um,
not privy to?
my guy. Let me apologize. I didn't mean to actually cuss, right? Because I didn't do that the other day to the sale. Said I don't know, maid being. So the maid being is actual maid. Yeah, I was like, oh, go ahead and laugh, do what you do, call me all these things. So let me too allow you to have that same faction, right? However, what I will say is that, my guy, like you have, and you do know what you're doing, right? So you are perfectly only wanting to say what you're saying and do what you're doing on purpose. You are just like that other person that we deal with constantly on any way, right? And guess what? You're not on our waves. At this point, we really are not even seeing you. We just saying like, okay, go ahead, my guy, because you don't have nowhere else to fucking go. You have nowhere else to go but to fucking come here. So, as that being said, my guy, go ahead, get your shit off. If you think you said anything good anyway, but you're really not because you really don't have nowhere else to fucking go. You have nowhere to
Tell
go. You can't go. Listen, me. Listen.
smoke.
And if y'all,
Kick me
I
out and
don't know if
bring me
y'all.
back.
Listen, I don't know if y'all
All I
know
was
or not,
hearing was
but
the
guess
Duke.
what?
I was like trying to figure out if it
Grateful,
was a third
grateful,
party.
grateful. Go sit on other channels, and I can sit and I speak with the best. I speak with the best. My guy, you have nowhere to go. So why don't you want to be welcome into the family? You want us to keep you outside all the time? We keep feeding you. We keep clothing your ass. We keep letting you have somewhere to come shower and clean yourself off and shit. Is there not anywhere else that you're able to fucking go? Huh? Like, what are you doing? Mm. Okay, my bad. I just had to do this. Carry on.
Graceful,
My,
you are a hot mess. Graceful, you are a hot mess. Stop that mess, man. You doing too much now. You
that
doing
shit
too
was
much.
proper. It was fucking
Yeah.
proper. It was
Okay.
proper.
Yes, it was.
It was
Yes,
proper.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
know, I
was.
know,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know. Cause that's that real southern shit. The fuck you ain't sitting around us. Let me get into you. Okay. All right. So carry on, good
Yes,
people.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Do your thing, honey. But I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody be lying on me and be making fun. Listen, I'm only trying to bring the truth about what's going on into society today. And if you want to hear it or you don't want to hear it, it's up to you. I personally, I really don't care. I'm doing me, honey. I'm doing me, and I'm making sure my family is straight. I'm doing. But when I bring the situation up to you, challenge it. I'm not going to sit here and do your homework for you.
I ain't even gonna lie. Duke, I'm so glad my motherfucking shit was messing off. I thought you was talking to yourself and you kept I ain't know what was going on. I couldn't hear grateful at all. So I'm glad it was my equipment. Cause I thought you had a third party that you was speaking with and they was y'all both was communicating with me through the one microphone. You feel me? I didn't know what was going
You
on.
guys are so you guys are a hot mess. Why are you guys gonna say that?
No, I'm
That's
being
not
real.
nice.
Listen, I done had a little Puerto
No,
Rican
that's not
rum.
nice.
I'm on the
I
Bubba
mean, did
Kush.
you
I didn't know
hear
what
me?
was going on.
Did you hear what I was saying? That's
Nah,
the
my
point.
equipment
You
was
guys
malfunctioning.
be lying. You guys be talking about. Listen, it doesn't matter how they say it. The question is, did you get the message? That's how I look at it. Did you get the message? It doesn't matter if they drunk or
Are
high
y'all?
or whatever the case may be. The question is,
I don't even know
did you
what you
get
were
the
saying.
message?
I didn't
But
even
you
hear
guys
Are
are
nothing.
you asking
laughing. You
Lucky if
think
he
it's
gonna get the
funny.
message?
I didn't hear nothing. I
Yeah,
didn't
we'll
even
never
hear
be able to
nothing.
compromise with these guys. Oil don't mix with water, guys. So if you
You
asking
didn't
Lucky if
hear.
he
You
gonna,
didn't.
if
So you mean to tell me you didn't hear Grateful the whole time she was talking?
No, I didn't hear.
yeah,
That's
nah,
exactly what I'm telling you, ma'am. I didn't hear nothing. I thought you was talking to yourself when you kept saying, "Sister, he's
Oh,
talking." That's why I was like, "Damn, who's she
okay,
talking to?
okay, okay,
Who the fuck
okay.
she talking
So
to?"
wait a minute. Hold on. So you thought I was talking to myself. So that means you heard something. So if I'm
hey
Man,
talking to
man,
myself and you heard it, so did you get the message?
I'm telling you, I didn't hear nothing. I'm telling you, every time you stopped talking, I heard a pause in the atmosphere. So I'm thinking like, oh yeah, she must just be chilling. She chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought. I'm filling in the
Mm,
blanks. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
don't
not trying to
know.
overdo it.
I don't
I'm
know.
just
You
telling you,
guys
I
are.
thought you was.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't
just
know.
being real
I
with you.
think you
What you want me
guys
to
are.
lie? You want me to lie? I can lie, but I'm just being real.
No. I don't want you to lie. I want you to tell
That's
the
what I'm
truth.
saying.
But
I'm
I
just
just
shooting it
think
straight.
that
That's all.
everybody's making fun and they think it's funny. We at war and you guys think it's funny. And I be singing along and bring it to you guys every day. But this is what I get. I don't know. But you guys be making fun. Stop making fun of me because I'm not the one, honey. I get pampered every day and I love it.
Hey,
let's
look,
just
no.
say,
And I want to
hey,
Just
keep
beat.
getting
Listen,
hey,
y'all
pampered
let's
just
every
beat
just,
me
day,
up. Listen,
honey.
y'all just beat me up. Don't
hey
even.
guys, let's just
Don't
say we
I'm not
laughing for
beating
people
you
to
up.
find.
I'm not
don't
beating you
laugh
up.
at the
But I
sister.
don't
Laugh at
understand what
Lucky.
the hell's going on here.
Don't laugh
I
at the
don't
sister, y'all.
understand.
Laugh at
I
Lucky.
just came and gave you an emergency alert, and you guys think it's funny. Okay, maybe that's why we lost the war.
Oh
So
shit.
somebody help me why we lost the war. So if we lost the war, can we get it back?
Nah, it's my fault. You
We
right.
working on it.
I need to
We
mute up.
working on
You
it.
laughing? You
I need to
keep
mute up,
laughing.
sis.
What?
It's my
Wait a
fault. I need
minute.
to mute up.
What's your name?
No, I need to mute up. It's my fault. I ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to do with
yeah,
it.
mute
No.
up, bro.
What's
Why
your
y'all
name?
taking
What's
this
your
nigga
name?
serious? Hey man, let's stop taking these
No, wait a minute. Smoke. Hold on. This is Smoke Channel. Hold on.
No, I
Smoke.
like her, Duke. I like her spirit. I like her spirit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Smoke.
messing with
Smoke. Smoke. Where you at? Now
let's
you
stop
hiding.
buying in and
Smoke.
playing into the distractions. The point of
Smoke.
contention is, you feel me?
Smoke.
Well,
You
I am gonna
leaving
bring
me
that back up.
on the hanger. Smoke. You leave me on the hanger. God damn it. Don't do that to me. Smoke.
He's just letting y'all get it
Okay.
out. Are y'all done? We done with the
Smoke.
sidebar? I'm a little tipsy.
Smoke. Don't do
I'm
that
a
to
little
me.
tipsy in this sidebar.
All right.
Y'all done?
You know,
Yeah, we
no,
all
Smoke do
tipsy.
no.
Man, at this
He good
hour of
for
the day,
that.
everybody
Smoke.
should be
Don't do that
I
to
sober.
don't
me,
drink
Smoke.
that much. We've been in the sidebar for a minute. I don't drink that much, guys. We done?
Whether you do or not. So what's the point?
We got to get back to
Whether
the
you
point of
do or
contention.
not, what's the point? So what are you saying? That this person
What are
is
we gonna do
talking
about getting their
on the
hands out our
internet.
pocket?
She's intoxicated. I don't understand. What are you saying?
I'm saying, can we move on with the point of contentions that we need to address?
We moving on, but I'm not the host. I'm trying to get the host to
Well, shit, no,
acknowledge.
we could just we could just bring up a topic. He letting us ride.
Why am I going to bang up? I'm not the host. Why am I going to bang up? What do you mean bang up?
I
Are
do.
we
I
talking?
think
Are we talking hood language now? Okay,
I do.
so
Okay, come on
bang
now.
up. Come on,
I do. Okay, come on now. You have been
come
talking.
on now.
You have been talking for about 30 minutes now.
All
We
Brittany
right.
have
said she
sat
need a
here
cold
and we
sub and some
respected
water.
you,
I fuck with her
sister.
though. She good.
I know she's good, but we kept saying we want to address those topics. We want to talk about it. Can you get off
y'all
What
that
got new
topics you
soapbox?
want to
listeners and
talk
shit.
about?
Can you
What
get off that
topic?
soapbox? Can
All
you get
right.
off that
What topics
soapbox?
you want to talk about,
We want to talk about everything.
sir?
Everything you talked about.
Sir, what topics you want to talk about?
We want to talk about what you talking about. You feel me?
I just said what topics you want to talk about. You just said
We want
you
to
were
talk about
talking
what
about
you.
some
All right.
topics. So I'm
Don't do that.
asking
Don't
you
do that.
what
Don't try to be
topics.
cute now. You
So if
being
I
cute
said
now.
some
Don't be
topics,
cute.
if you were listening, then
Don't
you
be
need to
cute.
tell me what topics you were
Don't
talking
cute.
about.
Don't cute. Don't cute. Don't cute me now. Don't be
Mm.
cute. You married now. Don't be cute. You know what I'm saying? Don't get to switching and twitching now. Hey,
I
you
twist
know what
and
I'm
sit
saying?
all day, every day, honey.
Yeah, I
Told
know.
you
I
back in her
know.
wild
Trust me.
days. I know y'all
Yeah,
heard
yeah,
that.
yeah. I know. I know. I know.
Lord have mercy. You guys are a hot mess, but don't get it
Yeah,
twisted,
I know.
honey.
I know.
I
I
love
know. I
my
know.
husband. Don't get it twisted.
I bet you do.
Because
I bet you do.
I get pampered every day and all day. If you willing to
Hmm.
pamper every day and all day, all right.
Cause that's what us
Right.
African men do for our women.
That's right.
Uh, but you know what? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
My fault. He British. He
African men.
British. He
But you
British.
know
My
what?
fault. He British.
So called black men do the same thing too. And that's why I go back
Man,
all the way.
only American men really treat women, you feel me, like they're supposed to be treated. All these other countries treat women like, you feel me? Excuse me, man. But yeah, y'all know what I mean, man.
All right. You guys is just a hot mess. You guys don't know what is
My
up is
nigga.
down and to is fro. Okay. You guys need some lessons you haven't been taught. Okay.
Nah, sis, we on the same page. What we gonna do
No,
is the
we're not on
solution.
the same page, honey. We're not on the same page. No, we're not. Because we're going to talk business or we're not going to talk business. If you're
We
going to
were
make
just
fun,
talking business
we
for
can
like
make
4 hours.
fun. But I can make fun too.
I thought this was a commercial break. We were talking business for 4 hours, which is
Is it a commercial break? Where is Smoke? Because he's the one that says we have a commercial break. So where's Smoke? He goddamn sleeping. Uh, Smoke.
you know.
I don't know. I love you, Smoke. I love you. Congratulations to you and your um new channel and your panel. Honestly, I do. That's what I came up here for. But you guys are roughing my
All
feathers.
right. All right. Yeah. Well, you know what?
Yeah.
You have a
Yes.
good night. Have a good night. And,
Yes.
sleep it off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we
Ah,
appreciate you.
okay. I will sleep it off and I'll do whatever. But okay.
All right now.
Yeah, good night.
She about to do it up.
Yeah. So, anybody?
Yeah, man. Y'all listen, man. Go Africa. Let's set the stage. Go Africa. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to Egypt. What else I could say? Uh Shit. I'm pro Nigeria, you know what I'm saying? Something you niggas. One of you niggas can cuss me out now.
Sis, Sister Bethy, what's going on? You there? Smoke, you a cold one for that one, man. You
I'm
didn't
just
just
listening. I'm here.
disappear.
I'm just listening. I'm here.
Smoke, you didn't just disappeared on us.
I'm
Huh? You
glad
got
you
ghosts.
still here, Sister Betty. They ran Q Buddy off, man. I know what you came for, Sister Betty. Smoke, get that nigga back up over here.
Yeah, contact Q Buddy, man.
I have to go see if he live or something over there. I don't know. I ain't checked over there.
Yeah, you cold for that one, though, Smoke. You didn't just got ghosts making all the little jokes in the chat, though, huh?
Hey man,
But
I
shit,
couldn't,
I
couldn't,
really,
I couldn't engage. I couldn't engage in the conversation and be any way politically correct given the circumstances. Sorry, but yeah, that's just right. I don't have that type of reserve, my nigga. I had to respectfully bow out of that whole episode.
well, I do have a question because I was wondering. I was like, fuck. Um, she said that, oh my gosh, babies are being recruited, and they're saying that you have to come, and I was like, I didn't see none of this shit. Okay, and I don't look at news. I don't pay attention to that shit. Um, I don't do none of that aspects, right? And I would also like to ask you all, um, where is it in any function that we know is for real? If we're dealing with the history, and not only dealing with the history, but dealing with your personal experience, no matter your age, where have we seen some real fucking times of war if it wasn't on the screen? It was screens, and we did have people that went into that shit, and we did have people to go there. Wasn't it farce? And they did something or they didn't do something. Isn't this shit funny? Like like y'all don't feel funny about this shit, and I mean funny in that aspect, but y'all don't feel funny because I be feeling funny. Like what the fuck? I really be in some funny aspects, and it's not a funny of a laugh. It's just like, wait a minute. It's like y'all are y'all not even fucking understand what I'm saying? Like, hold the fuck up.
No.
Am I right? Like I
Yeah,
be
I'm
like
be
feeling
real. I don't
funny.
know what you got going, but
No, truth.
it might be out of my
Shit.
demographic.
What's up?
I might be tapping
What,
out for the night.
what I just fucking said. Like, don't we be feeling funny about this shit? How it's
Oh.
been presented,
Oh
how it's
no,
been
don't
talked
make me
to.
answer that question.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
make me
turned up,
answer
man.
that question. No
Nah,
matter what the
answer a
fuck is
question,
going
True.
on, G.
What you laughing for, man? Answer a
Nah,
question,
man,
True.
look, bro. I just got through watching the fight. I'm intoxicated. I ain't got time for that type of shit, bro. I came for some other shit.
Hey, who Tank got him?
Hell yeah.
No, fuck that. That's not how we know. Okay, I will say this. We can answer that another day. We can get to that question
Thank
another
you,
day.
Greg.
You know what I mean? However, people, like I do know this though too. Because if I recall, the day before Smoke Signal had his channel, people was going in on religion. We do all know, which is factual. When ain't now motherfucker came back to us and told us nothing about a death. Real shit. No one we in our minds, we have in our minds said, okay, ooh, this is what it is. Babies, no one has walked back to tell us what it is on the fucking other side. One
2
thing I
hours later.
one thing I know for sure. Listen, we got this one that we're seeing in real fucking time. Right? So you're gonna either be good or not. You're gonna either want to do good or fucking not. And so, in the one likeness that you got, because this is all the fuck you got for real, because bitch, ain't nobody came the fuck back to tell us shit for real. So you got the one like mind to tell you what is the sound mind that you want to be in. If you don't want to be in that place, you're over that place, right? So where you sit, anywhere you sitting, huh?
Well, I would say
And
this.
that was brought to you by Sutter Homes.
That was brought by to you
I would say
by
this.
a dumbass motherfucker that ain't never seen himself. And that's how come he can say Sutter Homes. Because you are actually a Sutter fucking home. You ain't never sit nowhere. You ain't never been nowhere. You ain't never seen shit. You ain't never had shit. So sit your Sutter Homes the fuck where you at.
I would say this. My
Shit.
pops is 83 years old. He served in the military. He went to war. There's other elders and stuff like that. I just told a little funny story earlier about my uncle, how he just went into the draft office and went crazy just so he didn't have to go. So nah, it's real. It's not on TV. It's real. It's
Yeah, but
real.
it don't. It passed the house. It got to pass the other one for it to be law. But
Yeah.
you know how that shit go, man. This gonna be one of the moments where motherfuckers gonna really, if something like that go down, this is gonna be really one of the moments in time where we gonna see who really gonna stand on their shit.
Well, somebody put the links in the back chat.
Yeah,
I don't know if Smoke won't pull it up. We can actually look and see the details of what they talk about.
they looking
Um,
between the ages of 18 and 26.
But it's not no situation where it's like it's like they're going towards a war. It's like they just making it from where it's not voluntary. It used to be voluntary from that age bracket, but other countries it's not voluntary. Other countries you gotta serve 3 years. So they just I don't think it's gonna pass. Like you said, it's got to get through the house and shit. But
But even the draft only come up in the time of war. It ain't like they finna force
But that's what I'm
them.
saying. They're not saying
Yeah.
that it's a draft. They saying that they just mandatorily put your name in for selected services rather than you go. Like if you register to vote, you sign up for selected services. If you get a Pell Grant from school, you sign up for selected services. It might be some other shit, but them the two active things I can remember that I had to sign up for to be when I registered to be a Republican. I had to have I had to click the box for selected services because that's a part of being a citizen. So
yeah,
that's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
What, you got naturalized or some shit? I ain't have to do none of that shit.
Nah, bro. When in Florida, bro, when you get a
Oh, okay. It's some state shit. All right, cause
I
that
don't
shit
know if
sound
it's
like some
I don't know if it's every state, but
nationalization
I just know
shit.
in Florida when I was graduating from high school, yeah, they came to the thing. They was registering niggas to vote, and basically it's like you. I mean, you obviously everybody don't register to vote, but if you register to vote, you had you know what I'm saying to sign up for the selected services or whatever. If you was a able-bodied male and shit.
Yeah, I
yeah.
ain't never see those shit like that. Where we at, bro? That's crazy.
No, but this is the thing though. Like in Cali, right? So in LA, like a lot of the youth in my program, we was taking them through workforce. You know what I'm saying? They call it one stop, certain things. And then what we would do, we would get them jobs in the summer. So we'll go through these little job source type of things and sign them up. In the application, I gotta agree, you know what I'm saying, what Lucky talking about, because they could not get into that job work source or anything of that, sign up for financial aid and all the different type of things if they didn't check that button. That's that select service. Now, when I was growing up, when I was in college playing ball, you know what I'm saying, I didn't have to check that box. That was voluntary. I never checked that box ever. You know what I'm saying? But in certain
Yeah,
atmospheres that you couldn't get past that, you couldn't get past it unless you check that select service box.
Or you gonna
that's
be dealing with
crazy.
Sally and May.
That's crazy for real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like I say, I didn't go through that growing up. So motherfucker I went to school with, none of us go through that. You feel me? I thought it was just something. Cause he said that's like a Florida thing. So I thought that was just something that the state implemented or something like that.
But that's going through like a third party though, like the work sources. That's why I cut them off because I had asked them. I was like, "You telling me they have to check that box?" Because my thing
Because it's
is,
a federal thing.
you know what I'm
It's like
saying?
it's a federal. They got to meet certain
Yeah,
regulations to get the
they
federal
was getting
funds.
fairly. Yeah, I found out they was getting fairly funded. That's why we cut them off. We wasn't dealing with them people after that because you're not going to force these people to check that box because you don't have to check the box if you're just doing straight through naturally. You don't have to check those box. You don't have to check that box. That's all voluntary.
Right. But you
You
know,
know what I'm saying?
our draft always been kind of different though. Like not like Israel, no shit. Where like it's mandatory. It's mandatory that you got to serve an amount of time. Like even with our draft, you know, yeah, you got to fill out the draft card, but you only get called up in time of like a real war, like the Vietnam. You know, all them kids. It initially started off with making them sign draft cards. You feel me? And then when the war hit the fan, you know, they started utilizing everybody they had in that system and shit and started calling them up and shit. I remember they even ran the same play during the first Iraq war because my cousin went on the run. I remember seeing the MPs and shit because I was out in the country with my with the family and shit. And the MPs pulling up looking for him and shit. And then when he found out like oh, it was a K-walk, that nigga turned himself in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild because I mean you can only imagine like I mean it's easy for me to say because like I said all my folks is in their late 70s early 80s
Right.
uncles you know what I'm saying mom pops so the stories that I heard was different you know what I'm saying I mean I call him my chief you know what I'm saying he taught me a lot he not family but you know he's 70 71, 72. He was in the Vietnam War. And the stories, I mean, goodness great. And let me tell you something. He just got his 100%. You know, he just got his money before he turned 70. They wouldn't even give him his money. You see what I'm saying? Like he had to fight hard. He had to do all this stuff. These people ain't even getting paid.
Yeah, they be doing some whole shit, bro. You know,
Yeah, it's like get the
like
job, get out of here. I mean,
my
the cold
love.
thing about it, yeah, this dude, like I'm telling you, you can tell the brother's solid. You know what I'm saying? Any from Watts,
Anytime. Can
and it's
I?
crazy.
I don't mean to.
Grateful about to give me a
But
headache. I might have to tap out too.
Traumatized. These
anytime,
people be
anytime.
traumatized. Go
So
ahead, my
what?
sister. My bad.
What time frame? What
Mhm.
time frame was you said your people was Vietnam War? In what frame of time?
When you mean by what frame? What do you mean? Time frame?
Yeah. When was they in the Vietnam War?
Oh my.
That Vietnam War was. I think it started in the mid late '60s into the '70s. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Because he was born in 1950. So 1950, 1955. I think he's 72 or something like that. I
If
know
he
he's
was
like
born in the
5, 6 years
50s,
younger than my mom. You
if
know what
he
I'm
was
saying?
born in the 50s, he would not have been in the Vietnam War.
Well,
Yes, he
that's what I'm
would.
saying. I mean, I don't know the dates like that. You know what I'm
I,
Yes,
saying?
I
he
I'm
don't
yes
know.
he
saying
would.
I don't know if you're
I
doing
don't
like
really
No,
Terrence
know.
Howard
no, he
now,
would
but
have not. If he was born in the 50s, he would not have been in the Vietnam War.
The Vietnam
Period.
War started in '68. If he was born,
68, right?
If he was born in
68.
the 50s,
He would have been
hold on.
that
18.
means he
So
would have been like 17 or 18. They
He'd
was
have been
taking him
my
as young
18.
guys,
as
Yeah.
no,
16.
no, no. If
What
the
you mean?
Vietnam
I
War
had actual
started in the
family members
50s,
in the Vietnam War. What you
I
talking
do.
about?
I do. I have family members that was
Grateful.
born
I'm
in the
talking about
Vietnam
Bro,
War.
your ass
If he was
tweaking.
born, if he was born
grateful.
in the 50s, like cut it out. He
You
said
add it up. What fuck? You got a
listen,
Grateful.
calculator on your phone.
the
Use
late
it.
Why
the
you
late
sitting
50s.
there?
Oh
Why
my
you
God,
sitting there? Why you sitting there
y'all playing,
browbeating me?
y'all
He didn't
playing,
say the
No,
late
y'all
50s. He
playing.
just
grateful.
said in the
You
50s.
you sitting there browbeating me, and I'm telling you, the guy said he was in the Vietnam War, and he told me about when he was in the Vietnam War. I don't
she said
know
he lying,
So,
cuz.
when he was
so you said
born or
the guy?
anything. So
So
basically, you telling
you
me
said
I'm
the
lying. I'm
guy.
making shit
This
She
up.
is
lying, cuz.
Okay.
uncle.
Pretty much.
This
That's
is
what I'm
Okay,
uncle.
go
saying.
ahead, go ahead. You know what? Y'all go ahead and do what you're doing, but I call everything that y'all
No, I want to
said.
hear your
Go
point. I
ahead.
want to
No,
hear
no,
your
no,
point.
no, no,
What's your
no, no.
point?
Go ahead with truth.
She
Go ahead with
cosplaying
everybody
Pan
else that
African
was
right
saying
now. What you
something.
doing?
But go
Man,
ahead.
grateful. I love
Build,
you,
I mean,
grateful,
but
but you
what's your
tweaking
point,
right now.
grateful?
build. I caught it.
I love you, but you
What
She
you
tweaking
said
right
catch?
she
now.
caught it.
What you catch?
You capping, Antoine.
She
Damn,
caught you, nigga.
damn,
Yeah,
my
the
bad.
gig is
Shit,
up,
I
bro.
didn't
Stop
know,
making that
boy.
shit up, man.
Yeah, I need to stop. I need to
You
shut
got
the
grateful on
hell
the
up.
case, nigga.
She on my ass. Okay, my bad. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. Grateful. I was alive. But anyway, yeah. But the main thing is that they ain't really giving up the money. A lot of people, I mean, especially the brothers. You know what I'm saying? They ain't giving them their money. I'm talking about when he told me he just got his bread. He
Man, you
wasn't
know
getting a. He
how
wasn't even getting
long
a
the wait
dime.
list at the VA? People that
He wasn't
got
even
the
getting a
VA.
dime.
But I'm just saying, even the people that got all that shit, you know how long the wait is at the VA. That's why they
Right.
keep trying to ask them to let them just cover private health insurance so they can take it anywhere. Because that wait at the VA is super fucking long. People get even more sick about time they get there, and then when they got to address the new problem and shit, it's a long ass wait for that shit as well too.
Yeah.
Word, yeah. Them niggas ain't shit, bro. I think we need to address them eventually too. You feel me?
Yeah,
Who that?
I think that's a common ground fight that everyone can stand behind because like I said, man, I got a family member that follow damn near everywhere we can go back to on this bitch. And like my right hand friend, I call him my little brother, him, one of my business partners, who I met through him was Staff Sergeant, a couple of more military motherfuckers I know, they came home, bro, and why they came home to nothing. They don't even got no like free therapy for like the shit they seen and shit like that. We come up in the era where motherfuckers was in the Afghan and the Iraq war.
Right.
Them brothers and sisters seen some shit. Just like, they seen some shit in Vietnam, World War II, the Korean War, World War One. So, it's like, the difference between World War One and like the Korean War, like they came home, was able to, get jobs and shit, and they did get they benefits and shit. Nah, it's all bureaucratic shit that's holding all this shit. Like my little brother, he got caught missing his post. And he a short nigga, so he hid in his trunk and went back to sleep. Now that happened, he got reprimanded from it. But they let him stay. They ain't do shit, they ain't kick him out. Right,
Mm-hmm.
2 years later, when it came almost time for him to check out and shit, they gave him a less than honorable discharge. It's all different type of. You got your honorable, your less than honorable, and then your dishonorable. You feel me? And they gave him a less
Mm-hmm.
than honorable, and it took him almost 7 years to get his full shit back, and he still ain't even all the way full. Only certain shit he getting his full benefits back. It's still other shit he only getting like percentages of that shit. And
You
he
remember?
ain't the only one, and it's a lot of
Yeah.
homeless vets out here too. You feel me?
Word.
A
Well,
lot
you
of a lot of
remember?
these crazy homeless motherfuckers, man. A lot of these motherfuckers is really ex-military vets, and Colorado was flooded with them. I seen it myself because that's like one of the biggest VAs out there. And shit.
Yeah. You remember that movie Dead Presidents? Like
Yep. Yep.
I could tell you specifically, like my step pops, right? My step pops, and even Kabasa, what I'm saying, Chief. I was just talking about a lot of them cats when they got out. Them cats was homeless. They ain't turned nothing to crime and drugs and strung out. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like they was fucked up when they got out of that Vietnam War. Like really.
Isn't that
And
when
when
they
you
hit him with the
ask them
heroin?
about it, yeah, exactly. And then that Agent Orange. Remember that Agent Orange?
And no, I was waiting for y'all to finish, man. They was fucking them up, man, with Agent Orange and hella different shit, bro. Them niggas ain't shit,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Yeah, but a lot of them got hooked on the heroin over there in Vietnam
Yep.
because to
Yep.
help cope with the shit they was seeing. That was some. Them from the Vietnam War on back. Them was like some real barbaric shit. I'm talking about hand to hand, surrounded. I'm talking about nigga, like bro, and the Vietnam was able to really be filmed. It's shit they couldn't show. So man, that shit has psychological effects on the motherfucker mental. And you gotta
Right.
also understand a lot of them went in young, where technically according to science, they brain ain't even fully all the way function. You feel me? It's still learning how to process shit and take shit in. You know, but you know, man, that's some real, like I say, man, that I think that's like an issue that I think everybody can really get on board on that. No matter what.
Man,
You know, you feel me?
absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, you know, like they have these things, tunnel to towers, they have all these different things what they have going on because this system has put people out there, and then when they come back, they're coming back to nothing. Like I'm just saying, like I'm just in California alone, they say like 7% of the people that's homeless are veterans.
Yeah, that's a big fact. Smoke people in the back. My bad, Anton.
Nah, good. Nah. But, you know, and then, you know, it's just like, you really think people gonna roll with that? You gonna sit there and come to somebody's, especially a veteran's place, and you gonna come and try to take their child? That ain't happening.
Well, no, Anton, you was
Yes, ma'am.
you was on something. Um, as far as what we've always been saying in our plight is to simply say, listen, we've been given a actual know-it-all, right? When I say know-it-all, we've been given this a placement to say that we should not give a fuck about each other or ourselves. And I say to no, that is not the faction. We do give a fuck about ourselves, and we are here to hone in to the greatness that we've always known, right? Because if we speak it, I'm from here, I'm from that, I am this, this is what I am. So, how is it, and where is it within yourself that you will allow someone to destroy you?
Right.
No, we're not. No, we're not of destruction. We are the actual creators. They want us to destroy ourselves. This is what they
Right.
want. They want us to put us in displacement.
I mean, we're doing a good job at it, don't you think?
Facts. Yeah, we definitely are. So since we talking about the war, peace, everyone. Right? They got
Peace,
a
peace.
video on you. They got a video on YouTube called Bloods in Vietnam. That's all the young brothers that was in the Vietnam War drafted, and they're in the field. They in Vietnam, and they had their own recording. They're talking to each other. Check that video out, y'all. That's all I gotta say. And
Yeah.
everything,
Oh,
and
high
everything.
school. High school.
It's Hawkeye. Hey, what's up,
Say
Grateful?
something. My bad. My bad. Hawkeye,
It's all good.
can you please
Yes.
repeat? Please repeat what you just said and slow
Hold on,
it
let me put
down
my
for me.
I said there's a video right on YouTube called Bloods in Vietnam, right? And that's brothers that was in Vietnam and they're in Vietnam and they're talking amongst each other. Y'all got to hear how they talking, man. And you could tell they're our people, Aboriginal, and everything they saying in the 60s, that shit is going on right now and everything. And they in the battlefield, they in the field talking like, yo, fuck these crackers. Now, when I grew up, I was talking to Vietnam vets. They was talking about how the white boys was doing them dirt. Yo, it's a lot of shit goes on in the military that a lot of our people don't talk about when they come home. All right?
Right. True, 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 true.
Taking ammo when there's a firefight. I heard that they were doing that in Desert Storm. I had cats coming home like, yo, we had to hide our ammo.
True.
I was like, what you talking about? I knew a cat that was over there. He was like, yo, man, ammo get low. Them white boy, they start taking niggas ammo packs, man. Because you got some people that just be gun ho. So they make it seem like it's teamwork and all that. Nah, man. A lot of shit. That's why they got special forces in them units. Because that's different. But regular army and shit, nah, man. Mm-mm. It's doggy dog, man, out there.
Yeah, I heard it's worse in the army with that. Like, I don't mean to, you feel me, go left field, but how them Freemasons and that Blockiermento, if you will. Yeah, that
Yep.
shit it's far more worse in the army. Word.
Hmm. Facts, brother. Yep. And I spoke to vets back in the days growing up. I grew up in a household, you're not joining no military and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or the police force, because I grew up knowing what that shit does to our people. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
different shit, man. We just gotta be on point. We gotta know this is how these people are. So all these people out here talking about, yo, we gotta watch our own is the enemy. No. Y'all keep thinking that shit. We ain't the ones implementing no wars and no drives and none of this shit. Look what they doing. Somebody said in the chat, it's real. How can you have all these migrants coming over here, then you getting ready to do a drive or go to war? Or you not taking care of the vets right now? This shit don't make sense. But the
Yeah.
American society, we want to party, bullshit, and chase tail. They keeping us high and drunk. You know, half of our society is high or on something. It's either medication that they gave you, alcohol, all types of drugs. So our society is high. It's a drug addicted society. And that's why nothing's getting done and people can't stick together and form to make things happen. Because everybody's high. Trying to keep up with the Joneses, working to pay off their mortgages and car notes to be living check to check. And you're making yourself a slave once you're in debt.
Right.
You know?
Right.
We'll see how this shit play out, you know? But it's serious times coming ahead. And if Trump, if some shit pop off before the election, these cats could get funny and hold the election.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier. Exactly.
All of this was talked about in the 90s and the 80s. This is why I look at some of our older people who's like bugged out because it's like you knew what you was. If you younger, you get a pass. But if you 38, 35 and up, you should be knowing what's going on. Well, I would say, especially if you 40 and up. Because all of this was talked about in the 90s. Everything that's going on right now, people knew that this was going to happen.
That part. And
Right,
and
brother?
that's and that's the thing because like my conversation has gotten so stale and boring that that's all I know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm on chessboards with my shit. I mean, my shit is yeah, it might be boring, but
yeah,
I can't talk like a 30-year-old. I'm not 30. My son is 33. I can't talk like him. I got to be me. You
right.
know, I've been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? If I don't be who I am, I'm no good to you. If I'm trying
Facts.
to be out here hanging with y'all gonna be looking at me like, "The fuck you doing out here, old man? Get your ass. You need to be teaching us something. You need to be doing something." So I got to come with my dry, boring ass conversation because me, I study law. I study the Constitution. I need to know everything that's going on at this point in time because I got grandchildren. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But grateful. I got to give you a compliment though. You're very intelligent, and you can't mask that what you try to do, that crazy talk, because I know you're intelligent. So you can't get by me. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying. I get it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know, we can't fall into that. We can't fall into that trick bag. That's a trick bag because they're nothing but actors. They're nothing but actors. Everything they doing ain't nothing but propositions, proposals, policies, things that have no standing at no place in time. If you want to go along with that, well, good luck. It ain't gonna end well with you. Because my pops never in his life mentioned military and he was in there. My step pops try to talk my son, my oldest brother, not to go. And he been there. He lost his cousin standing next to him in war. This shit is real. But he went anyway. He came back in 6 months. See, and this is the thing, like our people, if that they come back and say that's not for us. That ain't got nothing to do with us. And that's what they say. This shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Because we came back after the Vietnam War, after the Korean War, and we came back to the same situation. And we can't get our bread. We can't get what we getting. These cats is getting A1 shit, and we can't get that. I mean, nah. Mm-mm. Now a lot of people going just so they get the GI Bill. They get free school and everything. Their children go to school for free. They go get them a good job at the post office or whatever they might get. You know what I'm saying? Get them a federal job real easy. You know
Come
what I'm
on.
saying?
Listen, I've been sitting in the background because I had to go do something. Oh, yes. Speak to
Did you
them
hear?
in
Did you hear my
turn.
compliment? Did you hear my
Oh,
compliment to you?
I did not.
I say you're very intelligent, and stop playing a role because I know you're intelligent, and you ain't getting past me with that bullshit you be talking.
Well,
I know you're intelligent.
I don't want to be intelligent.
Yeah, but you are though. So
I
don't
don't
play the
want to
role. I
be.
hear your speech. I hear how you speak. Yeah,
I don't want to be
yeah,
her. No,
yeah,
I don't
for
want to
sure.
be intelligent.
I know you
I
don't want
want
to.
to be. I want to be the factions your motherfuckers want you think you're gonna pull me into to
Yeah,
be.
I know. I get it, but you need to knock it off.
I can't.
Yeah, I know
I can't knock her off because I'm not a knockoff.
that part. Yeah,
But it's great listening. It's great understanding, and this is what I've always been from my understanding of the greatness of myself. That I thought I was gonna give y'all. I thought that y'all was gonna understand it. I thought that y'all was gonna be that. I thought that y'all was gonna replay that. I thought that y'all was gonna do anything with it. No, y'all have not. What y'all have done is continue to be what has been given to you. There was never anything to brill or did I say brill? Brill. Brill. What is that? It's a touching. It's a touching of an aspect that was to for you to see sight, not of sight, right?
And somebody
Sight
called DJ Cut.
of
Oh, my bad.
true.
My bad.
True. You weren't ready for this
see,
either. It was a sight
I
from a
didn't say
sight
that for
that
you to
y'all
go on a
motherfuckers didn't
tangent
want
now.
to see. It was a touch. It was an understanding. It was a mindset that most and not all are ever privy to. And y'all can
I mean,
carry
come
on.
on now.
I can sit the
Thank you,
fuck back.
thank you.
Ah,
All right,
and you are well think, right? Because
that's good.
you were still sitting here in the think tank now. Don't
Right.
fucking tell me things.
Gratitude. Have a great night.
Nope. You were good tonight. Are you good tonight? So therefore, you sit your night ass the fuck down and you follow along with that shit too. Cause you a night one. And they invited your ass to fucking you to say that they will you follow it. The fuck you talking about?
Man, Grave, I'm gonna come down to Florida, man. Just to sit next to you, man. Bring something to drink with us too, man.
Yeah,
We
I'm
next powwow in
bring your own
grateful
drink, man.
time. Yeah, next powwow in grateful time. I gotta enjoy some shit like this in person, not online. I fuck with grateful, real talk. That's my people. So ass is bad shit crazy. It is cold.
And I like it.
I'm bad shit
I
crazy
like
too,
that.
man.
I like that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put that in our soil.
No, listen,
Gotta
I enjoy it so much. I enjoy that shit so much because guess what? Listen, even if motherfuckers say I'm batshit crazy, guess what? I ain't gonna never let nothing be harmed in my presence. I ain't gonna never let anything be harms to in my fucking presence. That's you damn right. Bat shit the fuck crazy. Guess what? I'm waving my waves and my batty ways, and guess what? I see things, all things that I'm batting my ways. The goddamn wings is covenant to your ass.
Yeah, in this society dealing with these pale faces, we gotta be a little crazy, but we gotta maintain it. It's all about balance, man. But in this society, yeah, they gotta make people crazy. And you gotta turn crazy to a certain point. Look all the shit we dealing with over here. Especially as a people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, my thing is this though. And you know, I'm gonna throw my shit out there. So be ready, Truth. My thing is this: be ready, Hawkeye.
Man, come on, Antoine. I fuck with you, bro. Why you always be trying to challenge from nigga? I fuck with you, bro.
I fuck
I
with
got
you.
love for you, bro.
Throw it out there.
I
No,
like
I'll
your
just
voice.
play. I'll
Y'all
be
crazy,
prepared.
man.
I'll be prepared for it, bro. But I really fuck with you, bro. Like real talk.
Now, if let's just say, for all shits and giggles, you say, hey, I mean, y'all not in that age bracket, but if you was in that age bracket, or you got a child in that age bracket, they come knock on your door like, tack, 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 tack. Yeah, we need to talk to so and so. You'd be like, yes, what you need? Yeah, we have our draft, and your son meets that age. We need him to come and register, or we coming in, and you say, under what guides? Yeah, you coming to fight, United States citizen, and you say, well, my son is not a United States citizen. Oh, he isn't? No, he isn't. Well, we have he's on this selected service. Well, I think that was done in error. I think you need to correct it. He didn't do that on my watch. I didn't authorize that. He's not a United States citizen, so he's not going to war with you guys. Oh, well, we need to go check that. Yeah, I need you to go check that.
So
Better
where
yet,
you getting at? Because you kind of giving me the answer in the question.
exactly. So, well, actually,
That's the only time. That's the
I
only
don't think
time you can
it
say
was a
jail is
question,
good.
Truth. I think I was just giving you the answer.
You just gave me the answer. You didn't even answer the question. I kind of got the gist for
I
what you
think
would do if
I
it
did.
pop up.
Yeah,
So
just
so
listen.
now go
Yeah, I
ahead,
know. Fuck it.
go ahead and ask the question, man. So me and Hawkeye can give you our answer.
I'm gonna
We
answer
know
it right
what
now
you
for you.
I did. Look, that
I'm gonna
shit
answer
fucked
it
my
right
whole
now,
shit up.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, I just gave you the answer. Yeah, but man,
I'm gonna give you
ain't no
the answer.
question behind that shit now.
No,
Yeah,
because
man.
you gave us what you would do in that situation. So I think,
Yeah.
everybody else, it might be a different response. You feel me? So I think that the question is still valid on the table for everybody.
Well, that shit ain't
Yeah.
gonna work because you and the sister, you're gonna be, hey, that's the time to go to jail. That's the only time I be like, yeah, take your ass to jail, nigga. Go hold it down. That's it.
Well, that was the thing with Muhammad Ali, though, Hawkeye. This is the thing
Right.
that got him locked up because he thought he was a United States citizen, and
Right.
that's what it is. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not. You're not a American. You either an American national, a state citizen, or United States citizens. The only ones that are United States citizens are those Slavs that came over here on the border. Any of the immigrants that come over here and incorporate themselves into the United States federal government, those are the United States citizens.
Right.
Those naturalized people, right? Because remember they talk about the naturalized people. Da da da.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Those are United States citizens. The Americans, right?
Got his
That have been
Alabama
here,
voice with it.
that need a passport to get up out of here, are not to be considered United States citizens.
Right.
Now, like I said earlier on the panel right? I said that I did a FOIA request, right? Freedom of Information Act request to immigration, right? So I sent them a FOIA request to provide any documents that showed that I was a United States citizen. What they did is they came back with a letter and stated that there are no records. So I followed up with that. I said, "Are you sure?" They said, "No." They said, "Here's some other phone numbers you can contact. Here's some other agencies. If you want to get some complete things, you can contact them and see if there's some records." See, but the key thing is, who do you got to contact? Immigration. So
Right.
that means that none of my ancestors immigrated here.
Now, can I answer the question now?
Yes, sir.
So it's based off two scenarios: if the war is overseas or the war is within. But based on the draft, if it's all the boys, that's what we gonna do. We gonna round up all the boys at that age. We going down to Mississippi. You feel me? If it's the girls and the boys, then everybody gotta go.
Everybody gotta go. Yeah.
And
Gotta
if
get
they show up, it's going to be an agreement that needs to be made. You feel me? This is overseas now. We're going to take their place. It's either we take their place and we get an agreement for it so that they can stay behind. Cause I don't want none of them dying, y'all. We need them for the future.
I agree
You
with you,
feel
True. That's
you
real
feel
true.
me?
Yeah.
And the thing is, I'm looking at that this way right here. It's either you agree that we take their place and you never come for them again about this, even if we die at war, or
Right.
we can go ahead and just get the shit over right now, because going to war, you either gonna kill somebody or die or both. Whatever way it is, we can go and just get the shit the fuck out the motherfucking way. And that way it strengthens numbers. You can't be doing that when you're 3 deep. But if you got enough motherfucking family members and shit, you know, you'll make a motherfucking second guess some shit. Especially right there on the spot, because they ain't even coming prepared for like that. But once again, I ain't even gonna pull a none of us going type shit, because I know what that's gonna lead to. I'm gonna offer a solution first. And it's gonna have to be a family agreed solution at that. Where it's, hey, the men, me, my cousin, my brothers, we're gonna offer ourselves for them. But we need that in writing that you can never come back and try to grab them again. And we could just do it for the sake of that war. Or any wars that lead because of that war. But once that's over, hey, that's a different thing. But if not, bro, man, we just gonna get this shit over with right now.
I think a lot of our people. I think our people would do that at our age group. Yeah, I think we would do that.
You feel me? Now,
Yeah.
If it was over here, if it's over now, if the war done touch home, then yeah, we need to round up here. But nigga, we finna go to war, nigga. Like, yeah, we fighting that. It's here. We gotta fight that about the fault. You feel
of course. Yeah.
And we gonna support every motherfucking American and shit, because this is, we're all being attacked now because the attack is being done inside. I'm not trying to play that, we just attacking them. Like, nah, a lot of us is in places where we kind of mixed in with these motherfuckers or in close vicinity, even in the separation. And on top of that, nigga, like, I don't want to leave one system to another.
Well, Russia is sitting right over there in the cut over there in Cuba, right?
Man, they got four ships, bro. We will knock their ass up. Like, let's be serious, bro. Like, yeah, Russia is a threat.
It's 17. They got a fleet over there in Cuba. It's 17 ships and two nuclears, subnuclears, man.
And we would still blow their ass the fuck. No, Russia is definitely a adversary, bro. Like, ain't nobody ever denying that, bro. But real talk, you're in the heart, nigga, of where our military is really at and our technology, bro. We would blow them little 17 ships the fuck out the water, and probably wipe Cuba off the motherfucking map in the process.
At the same time, yeah. And you know how they look at it? Hey.
But I don't think nothing like that will happen. You feel me? I don't think they on that type of time. My bad.
That's
I'm
what you know
trying
what
to
they're saying
figure.
too. Hey, Sister Betty, go on. I apologize. Go on, sis.
I'm just trying to figure out how um we're gonna stop them from forcefully taking our 18-year-olds because a lot of us ain't looking at a huge picture. Not only are they are so many, not saying all, of our people subjects of the states, but they also made themselves subjects of the federal government. Anytime you get Section 8 assistance, food stamps, all that shit,
Yeah.
you're subjects. You are
Yep.
voluntary subjects. And now this gives them a right to do what the fuck they want to do to you. So if you're getting food stamps, you're a subject of the government. If you're getting
Yep.
Section 8, you're a subject of the government. Section 8 benefits are government benefits.
Yep.
That's a fact. You're a part of the system. You
So
participated.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
That's
just
true.
watching how it play out. That's all.
Yeah.
I
Nah,
Hey, y'all
relinquish.
heard
that's a
what
cold
Russia?
I
answer right there.
relinquish.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
y'all
a
And
heard
their
cold
what
answer
Russia
governors
right
that
did,
there.
they gonna say, we've been taking care of you all your fucking life. How many years have you got food stamps? But I'm just asking. I relinquish.
Real
Hey,
talk.
y'all heard what Russia
I see what you're saying, but didn't our farms out here fucking start the little food stamps and food basket type shit?
Nah,
That shit is
that
over, bro. But y'all got it.
did?
yeah. Yeah, that
But you
shit
heard what
actually
Russia
started
I
with
ain't talking about the 1800s. I'm talking about now.
yeah.
did? Nah, yeah. Hey, I heard what Russia just did. They told all the women in prison they could come out if they join the military. And a lot of women is like, yeah, they're gonna go to Ukraine. Russia, that's why America just did that. Because last week Russia, Putin was like, yeah, he's releasing the prisoners. But he doing that to the women first because the men are already volunteering. Because they're fighting for their country. So he said,
Yeah.
hey, all the women who's in prison, y'all can get out, fight in the war, and your sentence is gone. What you think they doing in Russia? They like, yeah,
Yeah.
get me out of here.
But
Send me to Ukraine.
I can't allow them to take my son in a war that realistically I'm against and all that. Like I say, bro, we going straight to Mississippi. You feel me?
Facts.
Just being real, like what Sister Betty was just saying. Motherfuckers that's getting all that, they a part of the system, bro. They gonna be on niggas heavy. You feel me?
Yeah. And
And
that's
a
where
lot of
land
people
comes
ain't
in.
got no play, and a lot of people ain't got a place they can run to either. You feel me? It's fucked up. Like not even on no funny shit, but you know,
Don't forget they're getting school lunches too. So
yeah,
that's why they go to the schools.
Facts, sister. And guess what? You right, truth. Saying what you saying. That's why private land. That's why land is important.
yeah,
Because when they try to come on your land, get the fuck off my private property.
yeah. You know, that's one thing I can say. Like, you know, it ain't no disrespect to anybody that did it, because I understand situations, but we ain't never been on welfare. You know,
Oh yeah.
we grew up despising that shit. Like, fuck them, nigga. We don't want shit
Yo,
from
thank
nobody.
you, truth. I came from that same household. Nah, I don't take nothing. And you know, I grew up seeing Russians driving Benzes. They wives with minks. You in the supermarket, motherfuckers got EBT and Section 8, man. They've been
Yeah.
doing that shit for years. A lot of these foreigners, man.
Man, I seen my mama work 3 jobs before when we was in Mississippi, nigga, just to make ends meet. She refused that shit. You know, it just got lucky when we got to Chicago. They paid more money. And, you know, it
Mm-hmm.
was an easy transition because we always been kind of like visiting back and forth and shit like that. You feel me? But
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's
Hey,
what I'm
guess
saying. A
what?
lot
What
of
you said
people ain't
about
got no place they can run to though.
facts. And somebody, I think it was Joe, he said they can't do that to Cuba, like wipe them off the map. Why wouldn't they? They got enough Cubans over here already. They wouldn't worry about them over there. They got them in Florida. Yo, we got to
Yeah. We
understand who
can't.
we dealing with. We dealing
Cuba
with the
is
worst
really
of
an
the worst.
ally for us, though. I'm gonna be real with you. Regardless, you know, we ain't got to get caught up on title, but when it just comes to our peoples in America, our people, Cuba has been one of the biggest allies for us. I was just saying that statement because in the process of them trying to knock them 17 ships out the way, it's a good possibility the island gonna get hit a lot of times in you know in that situation and shit. But I never disrespect Cubans, bro. They've really been one of our biggest allies going back for a long time. And realistically, a motherfuckers, if that's their jib, they want to get up and just get away, they can, bro. Like, and they will accept you with open arms. We still got a lot of political prisoners down there.
Yeah. It hit different in Haiti. Them motherfuckers ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah, them too. We got a lot of family down there too. They got a town called Americo that's close to the Dominican border in Haiti that a lot of our people went away to. That's still up over there, and motherfuckers still know the difference too. Like they lineage type shit. Y'all should look into it. I dropped something in the bag too, if y'all want to check it out, about this sister that just got elected to chief of her tribe, and she's the first female chief in I think like 100 or 200 years of that tribe. Well, I've been meaning to bring that out, but the subject kind of been about like business and law lately. But if y'all want to check that out, I'll drop that in the back. Man, just something that we can reminisce on and build on. Since they say our people is just freemen, according to some of these niggas. You feel me?
drop that in the back. Yeah.
I did. I dropped it in the back, and I dropped it in the regular chat as well too. I don't know what smoke at. We can pull it up and look at it, and it give you visuals of who this sister is.
You ain't hear about Mexico either. They talking about going over to Mexico and taking over Mexico, getting the cartel out of here. They talking about all that shit. So we gotta understand who we dealing with, man. We dealing with a different animal, man. People gotta understand, ain't nobody worse than these people on this planet. They already microwaved the Japs. They microwaved the Japs already, man.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They just want to win.
Exactly. So if they gotta microwave another nation, they're going to do it.
Well, see, and that's the thing. Like, you got to look at it from the point of the Ukrainian war has been going on. Then this Israel Hamas war been going on. Then they talk about Iran. All these wars been going on, but they ain't never talked about no draft. You see what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden they talking about a draft. Why? Because Russia's sitting over there in the cut. They didn't create a whole little spectacle at this point in time. And the thing is that when you think internationally, right? When you think internationally, right, everybody's affected by the trade and the different treaties and agreements that everybody has going on, right? You got NATO, and now you got BRICS, right? NATO is nothing. NATO is nothing now. That's a nothing burger. Everybody getting up out of NATO. United Nations, all that shit right there, that's about to be a thing of the past. So you got your hangers on trying to convince certain people, because all the other nations, all the other countries, continents ain't with this shit, man. Like, America is the last one. Now, not South, not Central, not the islands. North America is the last one that has not woken up. And why? Because we haven't woken up to this whole little situation of what's going on, because it's just too infiltrated. But all these other, if you do your research, all these other countries, all these other continents, all these other sovereigns, man, they not playing that. Everybody didn't devalue that motherfucking dollar, and they revalued their whole little system of what they're doing in their money in exchange. They are completely sovereign.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
You heard about what's going on in Asia? They got a coup going on, and I think it's bizarre. It's a lot of little fights going on right now in the world, man. You didn't hear China and India might go to war. They fighting at their border. It's a lot of shit. They don't talk about it. It's not in the news.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I think a lot of this shit is propaganda, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's a theater.
Oh yeah.
It's theater. But let's not forget, they trying to wipe out. Think about it, y'all. Since 9/11, nothing slowed down. Look what they've been doing. 9/11, war. They went to the Middle East. This and this and that. Obama did a lot of shit. He the one who took down Obama. Took down Bin Laden. Right? After that, what happened? We had market crash. What's next? Leading up to now. That's what we got to understand. These people, it's never been a break since 9/11. Now let's go back 100 years. There's never been a break since then. Let's go back 200 years. That's what these people do.
Right.
That's what they do.
Yeah. Well, what hasn't changed though, Hawkeye? The bottom line is throughout all these things been going on. Guess what? Guess who hasn't changed in their status? Us.
Us, exactly.
I point people in the right direction. Don't look over there. Look over here.
What did Gaddafi tell United States before they killed him?
Oh yeah, no doubt.
He gonna make his own currency with Africa, and that's what BRICS is.
Nope.
What he said? Go on, Bethy. What he said?
He said it'll never be peace in the United States ever again, and he ain't lied.
Facts. And let's not forget he gave Farrakhan $1 billion, right? And Farrakhan paid it back. And then he was talking to African Union with their money backed by gold, and that's when they got rid of him. But think about it, 15 years later, BRICS come out. Right. All of that's Gaddafi's idea. That BRICS shit is all what the Africans are supposed to do.
Yep.
See, that's how they do. They don't want the melanated people to do that shit, but it's all right for them to do it. So who's your enemy again? Right. Niggas better wake up with this shit, man. All right? It's all right. That's what they do. They do it first, change the law so you and I can't do it. That's how they keep themselves wealthy. That's how they stay above the game.
Right. And we know by history, if we know our history, this was how they was able to steal our lands and usurp themselves in our positions. War.
Yeah.
Voting.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's stop there. We don't need to keep going.
Right.
Let's just stop there. You know what I'm saying? Because what we can do is we ain't, and well, let me throw the other one in there. Biological warfare.
Oh yeah. That's the big one.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
Yeah. How can we get these? And let me give you one more. God damn it, I can't stop.
Keep going, brother. Keep going.
Yeah, the relief system, social welfare.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Bethy? You just mentioned it. Yeah, you get on that EBT and that thing and whatever. You get on that AFDC. Yeah, that man got to get out that house.
Right.
The whole thing is getting that man out that house. Get the man out of the house by what? Warfare. You know what I'm saying? The voter rolls actually put a tax and put a lien on your land. You know what I'm saying? And then you get into the other gamuts. It's all about getting that man out that house. I don't know what these sisters talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. You want that man. You want that man at that gate.
Oh, yeah, you want that man. I saw it during the lockdown when I was at the supermarkets and all that. How the women that didn't have no men, they was trying to get other men to help get stuff, items. Men was like, please, get your own shit. I'm taking your own household. When I saw that shit, I was like, oh, okay. This shit is real out here. Women that was in the supermarkets by themselves in New York didn't get no help because a man worried about his household and his kids. All right? So people better wait. You know what's going on? They're trying to implement a one world payment system. See, Africa's already doing it. If they could get people to stay home, not everybody, but those who don't got certain careers, stay home, get your little $3,000 a month, $4,000 a month, stay in the metaverse, whatever, especially these young people. And we'll call you when we need you, like this draft shit. We'll call you when we need, but stay your ass home. Check it out. It's called a one world payment system, some shit like that, where they're gonna be paying people to stay home, man. Right? How many jobs is at home still? You got a lot of people still working at home. So they in Africa's already trying it. 2-3 countries in Africa is doing it.
Yeah, man, I'm so glad I never fell for that shit. Man, I'm telling you, like I could have did a lot of different things. I was like, hell no, nigga, like shit. I don't take orders well. I really don't.
Facts.
I'm telling you, my ass used to get whooped because I used to question everything. And my mom used to be like, "What?"
Hey, y'all mind we get into this article a little bit real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
My bad. I ain't want to cut y'all wisdom, man.
We taking off. It's late night party. Late night. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I got arthritis and bad knees, man. I don't feel.
Man, you too young for that, man. You too young for that.
Yeah, man, it's crazy though. When you grind it happens, man. You just gotta
Yeah.
take care of ourselves, man. We just gotta do that.
I can't see it. Smoke, you want to read it for us, bro? You got a good reading voice, man. It's like
Hey
a
man,
proper country.
this will keep me
Oh
this
yeah.
this will keep me active, keep my brain sharp. I like reading. Okay, first
Yes.
female leader in centuries returns a tribal nation to its roots. Lisa Gorey, okay, took the helm of the Shinnecock Nation in April. Okay,
They're
in
over there by the
April,
Hamptons. The Shinnecock is
yeah,
in the Hamptons, y'all. They're in Long Island. But that's our people. When you go to their reservation, they looking like us. Yeah, some got a little mixture, but they look like they're our people. They'll tell you, yeah, we're Negroes.
Yeah, we got
All
some
right, go on.
visuals up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, go on, brother. You
okay,
got it. But yeah,
They got
they're
a
about,
picture of the beautiful sister.
and guess what?
okay,
They got money out there. You know how all the rich people got house. Puffy got a house in the Hamptons. They're after that, and they got money over there. The Hamptons, yeah, Shinnecock. Go on, brother.
Nigga, was you don't let this
smoke.
man read?
Hey, smoke. Everybody over here tipsy. Don't trip, man. We good.
Yeah, Smoke. You right. I'm letting the brother read. I'm leaving up, brother.
Okay, so in April, as the Long Island tribe navigates disputes over burial grounds and projects to build a casino and a gas station. True, for real.
What you mean?
Casino and a gas station?
Yeah, why they can't have one?
Okay. A casino and a gas station. All right, let's go. I ain't gonna
That
browbeat
go
you.
a picture of her right there. Blow her up, Smoke, so everybody can see the sister.
Yeah, blow that up, man.
That's a girl or a dude?
No, that's a lady. They said the first female in centuries.
Oh, I thought it was a dude.
I was about to ask that question too.
Sister Betty, you
Betty Cole got it, boy.
the first transgender chief of the tribe in
Oh,
centuries.
let's not do that. Please, we don't need
First
that. We don't
the
need
first two
that.
spirited chief.
Okay, true. I'm not reading anymore.
Nah, man, I was just joking,
Oh, you
man. Like,
bullshitting?
nah, but
Oh,
yeah, I'm bullshit. Nah, that's a real woman. Go back up to the picture, Smoke. That's why I want everybody to see the sister, bro. Y'all don't see that? She just got her hair in a ponytail. All
oh
you
yeah,
gotta do is
yeah, yeah,
zoom
yeah,
in.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's the sister. Yeah, yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
just like any sister you will see in any city, whether it be New York, Baltimore,
Yeah.
Chicago, LA, Detroit. You know, man, we just seen the sister that looked just like her.
All
facts.
right.
In her younger days, you'll call that a red bone, right? That's what a
Go
red
ahead.
bone
Scroll
is.
down. Scroll down.
That's
Scroll down.
that's a
Smoke.
beautiful sister.
Let's get to it. Yeah, this sobered me up a little bit. Um. Okay. First female Shinnecock Indian nation since the tribe moved to an all-male governing structure in 1792. All right. Go ahead. Keep going.
Now that's a key thing. Repeat that last part.
Okay. So she is the first female head of the Shinnecock Indian Nation since the tribe moved to an all-male governing structure in 1792.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, I
And
see
what
what you're
year was
saying.
and what year was the end of the Revolutionary War?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And what was
Oh
what
shit.
and you know it's hella information about how the Europeans was trying to get them to adopt a patriarchal
Right.
government system
Yep.
because you know they kept trying to have babies with the females but and try to take the baby use as a bargain chip, but you are what your mother is, so they couldn't take the baby. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? And
Facts.
yeah,
All right.
so and this
Let's
way you start getting the men having the baby and with the outside women, and then they baby become Paul.
Yep.
There you
That's
go.
why the
all right.
My
Let's
bad.
Israelites
go,
be like you
Smoke.
to see the. That's why the Israelites be like you to see to your father. Right. Right. Go on. I'm just saying. Go on.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Right.
Scroll up. All right. Taking a new seat at the head of the tribal council table, Lisa Gorey spied among some office items a desk nameplate that read "Chaos coordinator. I guess that will go in front of me, chuckled Miss Gory, 60, who in April was elected as the first woman to lead the Shinnecock Indian Nation in eastern Long Island in more than 2 centuries.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a long time.
While the United States has never elected a female president, and Mexico did only this month, female Native American chiefs are not rare. The Shinnecocks had female tribal leaders until 1792, when they adopted an all-male governing structure. Ms. Gorey said they had not had a female leader since then. Now, Ms. Gorey's supporters are touting her election as a return to its matriarchal leadership roots and a departure from centuries of male leadership, sometimes marked by internal division and antagonism with local, state, and federal government officials. All right, so I see where you're going with this, Drew. I see where you're going with this. That right there just said that before 1792, the chiefs were all women.
Nah, the most sound-minded person of the tribe that can be trusted to make the right decisions. Didn't matter if it was male or female, but they was attacking that premise on the simple fact to make changes. Also, so that a male that have a baby outside of the tribe, baby can now be part of the tribe because it's always been matrilineal on your on your ties to the tribe. You feel me? Even amongst ourselves, you know, if motherfuckers from a different nation came together, you feel me? And they stay together. Usually, the male go to the female nation and live amongst them.
Right.
You feel me? And they wanted to change that. And a lot of time we be thinking that it mixed people be because of the mother, but a lot of these people with mixed lineage is really due to the fact that their grandmother was the outsider, especially with the incorporation of the United States and shit like that. That's just one aspect I was pointing out on that.
Right, right. Okay, so Ms. Gorey likened her election to a changing of the guard in how the Shinnecocks approach relations on and off the reservation. Women are nurturing and maybe more sensitive to people's issues, so maybe there's a different way of going about how to handle things and be more responsive, she says. She takes over at a pivotal moment for Shinnecocks, who are busy with several projects meant to generate much needed, go ahead, revenue, including a contentious bid to build a travel plaza with a large gas station mere blocks away from sprawling mansions, currently swarming with work crews, primping. Then for summer, the Shinnecock Reservation is a rural, unassuming 1.5 square mile mix of modest houses and ramshackle trailers. The tribe has a medium household income far below that of the wealthy neighboring Hampton towns.
See, that's something people could test right there too. But go on,
Smoke
brother.
shop. Smoke shop. They
You know
got a
we love our
smoke.
tobacco. You know we love our tobacco.
You can get some
Smoke.
weed up out of that motherfucker too.
That part.
Yeah, now, yep, because it's legal now. Yeah.
And that's why I say, when you was like, come on, truth about the gas station and the casino, why not? It's like these rich motherfuckers are already done fucking gobbled up a lot of land. They still contesting. Fuck it, let's get nigga, at least let us make some money off these motherfuckers. You feel me?
All right, so roughly half of the tribe's 1,600 members live on the reservation, Miss Gorey said, where basic infrastructure concerns include raising money to upgrade the powwow grounds in time for their annual Labor Day event, the source of one of the tribe's biggest income infusions of the year. I don't like those words, income, but that's all right. Let's see what they're talking about.
Right.
Okay, so the glaring inequity between the reservation and the surrounding areas has figured in the tribe's often adversarial relationship with the town of Southampton. But Ms. Gorey says she had a built-in advantage in dealing with the town officials. For
She is
more than
one,
a
right?
decade. Yeah, exactly. She is one.
So that
So
means
for
she
more,
got a little bit of money. I'm sorry, go on,
yeah,
brother.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, she got that. Yeah, she good. So she put her money where her mouth is.
And she can
Yeah.
also make some shit shake too, and she making it shake for her people due
That
to her
part.
Yeah.
participation. You feel me? Amongst that
Uh-huh.
shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
For more than a decade, she has served as town assessor, an appointed position that oversees the valuation of property for taxation purposes. She says she is the first Shinnecock chair to also serve as a Southampton official. Ms. Gorey said
Mm-hmm.
she was one of 5 girls raised by a single mother on the reservation before moving to nearby Riverhead at age 10. She returned in 1990 to live in a house built by her husband, Kristen Gorey, a carpenter who helps maintain several reservations. Oh, my bad. Maintains several reservation buildings and does private contracting work on homes there. Okay. All right. I'm checking out some things. All right. So 2 of their 3 daughters also work. Oh yeah, work. The youngest. Da 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 da. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
They slipping a Native American right there. You see that?
You
Right.
know these motherfuckers gonna be politically correct. You know, don't even let that shit
Yeah.
ruffle
That's
no feathers, bro.
Yep.
You gotta
Facts,
understand.
facts.
We reading the news. We read. Damn, I almost hit the Baltimore. Nigga, I said news. Nigga, I ain't even from Baltimore, but nah, you know they gonna be politically correct. So just
Yep.
take that into account, and
Yeah.
don't let it trigger nobody. You feel me?
Yeah. Facts, truth. Yep.
Yeah. All that. Yeah. That's a lot of politically. Yeah. But the main point is that, like I said, me when I read the first couple paragraphs told it all right there. The rest, yeah, that's all political talk right there. Yeah, but I see right there they just told the history of right there that the matriarchs pretty much was the ones pretty much running those areas at that time. You know what I'm saying? For the
Mm-hmm.
most part, for the most part. So that's history right there. So beautiful. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'm gonna dissect that one. Yep. So what you grab from that? True. I
Uh,
mean, to make what intrigued you about that mostly about that.
well, one, anytime it show our people as Indians, niggas always want to talk about some freedom shit. That's just mainly some Oklahoma shit. Nobody that stayed at home is called the free. You feel me? First and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
And we see what that tribal council, what the tribal members look like as well too. Not only they chief, you feel me. So it's just showing motherfuckers that it can be done. You just got to get back to it. You feel me? It's just that a lot of us that come from places where a lot of the 5 civilized tribes allegedly come from, that's where the real fight come in at. And that's why, a lot of us, we got to fight this shit on the state level. You feel me? Cause we ain't gonna get no help on the federal level. They gonna tell us to go to the BIA. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with them. It's a bunch of fucking racist ass foreigners up in there. A lot of Irish motherfuckers there, as far as like the area I come from, and
Yeah.
Germans. That's out there claiming to be Indian and the 5 civilized tribes. So this is just basically showing, you know, our people still in a sovereign nation. You feel me? and giving the visual as well too for people to see, because visual is everything with this shit. You know, we got to see it because we know what they showing us. We know more now because of the shit that niggas is going against us showing. So we know what they getting and where they getting it from. So, you know, man, it's just basically breaking the stigma. You feel me? That's all that really is.
Yeah.
Well,
Ain't shit happen.
oh, she got quiet as hell. You didn't even woke me up out my little nod. Y'all tripping.
Is you on a nod or a nod?
I was slick daydreaming at night. Daydreaming at night.
About them healthy Cheetos.
There you go, bro. There you go.
Nigga, I heard you. He's like, Cheetos are healthy. Cheetos help y'all manifest, nigga. Like,
Hey, you know, do you guys know that a quote unquote Indian is the treasurer of the United States Treasury? Did you guys know
that's
that?
a Native American.
Hey, but look though.
That ain't one of us. She look at us the same way like how the motherfucking booty face motherfuckers out there do.
Hey, but
And
look though. There's something to that though. You see what I'm
yeah, my
saying?
bad.
Like don't disregard the fact was who's running the treasury. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? But the bottom line is, this is what they got going on in power right now, where they're moving that goalpost. Um, I mean, it's being done. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying to y'all, it's being done on you know at a minuscule level, but it's being done. These are the things, they taking over the money, they taking over the purse. You know what I'm saying? The bank. You know what I'm saying? The treasury is a bank. And this is what's happening. This is who's running these things, and we gotta pay attention to that. That's all I'm saying. Just pay attention to where things are moving. So yeah, theater is theater. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. Stay out of it. That's all I tell people. Tell my people, stay out of it. Don't make that your life. Don't make it yours. It's not yours. Stay out of it. Get your popcorn. Be objective. Ask questions. Even if you're watching the tube, question everything. Research it. Just so you don't get that slave mentality. You don't be succumb to that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is something else. It's something else. It's something else.
Facts, brother.
I got my popcorn. I question everything. That should be funny to me. I'll be like, for real? Like, you think you gonna pull that wool over my eyes? Nah. I see the bullshit right there. I mean, if I'm actually gonna follow some people that created laws to suppress my people, why I'm gonna listen to you and think what you talking about is real? Shit ain't real.
So what was the Freedmen's Bank all about? And why didn't the Native Americans have a bank at that time?
I'm gonna give you my opinion. I don't know, but let me give you my opinion, my objective opinion. My objective opinion is that when they you know Indian Removal Act, you bring it on down, Civil War, so on and so forth. I think that at the time when a lot of these black people, these foreigners that came in as indentured servants, integrated with our people, they created this Freedmen Bureau because after 1865, that was to free these indentured servants that was working for us. That was all just a transfer of wealth. That was a transfer of property. You know what I'm saying? The Union was trying to get our property. You know what I'm saying? What we had and get a stake in it because we succeeded. We wasn't fucking with them. We was like, nah, we ain't about to do that. We paying for everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta hold your own. And when we told them, yeah, get out of here. You know,
Hey,
we ain't
Smoke,
messing
I
with you
got
no
another
more.
one in the back for you, Smoke.
Yeah, there's two in the back too, Smoke. I took one from Yos.
Yeah, I got another one in the back for Smoke, man. I think Aton will appreciate this a little better.
Yeah, and then I think that Freedmen Bureau was to set up something in order for them to. I think it was just a reclassification of some sort too to incorporate some of these indentured servants that came over here. You know what I'm saying? That's just my objective guess. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know though. But that ain't had nothing to do with us. I don't think it had anything to do with us. I mean,
Oh, you want me to read Smoke? I got you. I got you. Damn, wow. Oh, you was
I
gonna read
read
the
this.
Smoke?
I read this in my debate with Lucky.
Oh, okay.
Let
All
me
right,
see
say
if it's the
less.
same one.
oh, this is in the Sec Observer too.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me see. Let me see if it's the same one. It looked like the same one I read when I was in my debate with Lucky.
oh shit. Man, the Sec Observer is one of the oldest newspapers.
Yep, this is
Yeah, man.
it. Y'all want to read it?
Yeah, y'all take it this time.
A growing number of Black Americans relying on newly digitized federal records and other sources are discovering direct bloodlines to Native American ancestry. These discoveries are inspiring individuals to trace and claim their Native American ancestry, leading some to apply for citizenship within tribal nations. I don't think I'd do that. When Daniel Bruce Kelly, 32, an actor and minister, began researching his genealogy, he was sure that he would identify a place in Africa where his family came from. The Huntington Beach man who identifies as African American says he was determined to prove his parents wrong. His mom and dad had begun discovering, exploring, and embracing their European and indigenous American ancestry. In his research, Kelly discovered that his great 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 grandfather was registered as Cherokee on the Dawes Rolls, a U.S. government record listing individuals eligible for indigenous tribal membership. Kelly also identified other family members listed as Indian on U.S. Census Bureau records. At first, I was offended that my parents didn't want to claim to be African. But then I had this awakening. You can't talk about Native American history without talking about the Black American Indians, Kelly said. Similarly, Cameron Lewis, 48, a truck driver from Sacramento, says he always heard family members talk about having Indian in the family. Delving into family documents, he found out that his great great grandfather acquired land in the mid 1800s in areas of Florida inhabited by Seminole Indians. I found it hard to believe that whites would sell hundreds of acres of land to blacks in the South during slavery. The more I started digging, I found out that this particular ancestor also had brothers, each owning hundreds of acres of land. This is when I started coming across terms I was not familiar with, describing my ancestors as mulatto and intransigent. and linking them to tribes such as the Yamasee, Catawba, and Creek, terms I've never even heard of, he said. The Dawes Act of 1887 gave each tribal family heads. The Dawes Act of 1887 gave each tribal family head 160 acres of land and each single person 80 acres. The government would hold the land title in a trust for 25 years, after which each individual would receive United States citizenship and a fee simple land title. Under this law, black tribal members known as freedmen were granted approximately 2 million acres of land. So my kinfolks is freedmen. I mean, they were identified as freedmen. Do that mean they part of that trust?
Yeah.
In Oklahoma's Creek Nation, about a third of the land was black owned. While the Emancipation Proclamation was signed by President Abraham Lincoln in 1863, slavery in the continental United States did not fully end as a legal institution until June 14, 1866, when the Creek tribe agreed to abandon enslavement of African Americans. That was the day after Congress approved the 14th Amendment. I guess it was all part of the paper play, right? It all sound like a paper play to me. Recent efforts to recognize historical injustices against Native Americans have seen progress, such as last month during Native American Heritage Month. Governor Gavin Newsom issued a proclamation celebrating the unveiling of a monument dedicated to California Native peoples at the state capitol. While this progress is appreciated, many Black Native Americans feel that the history of Black freedmen ancestors remains largely overlooked. We have to tell the whole story, said Cherokee Nation Principal Chief Chuck Hoskins Jr. in 2022 during the 70th annual Cherokee National Holiday. The Cherokee Nation has committed to including the descendants of Cherokee freedmen. We have to acknowledge that we enslave African Americans under our own law. If we ignore or suppress that, we do to freedmen and their descendants the same things that has been done to Cherokee people. Any nation is a stronger nation if they tell their whole story, the tragedy, the triumph, and the chapters that are dark and difficult, added Hoskin. According to the 2020 U.S. Census, approximately 1.4 million Californians identify as full or partially American Indian and Alaskan Native. California also has the largest American Indian population in the country, with close to 900,000 American Indian residents. I think, okay. A population map commissioned by the Cherokee Nation in 2013 shows that California has the second largest Cherokee population in the country after Oklahoma, where many displaced American Indians settled after the Trail of Tears. So you know how you see how they trying to interchangeably go from Native American to American Indians with denotations of African American mixed in there. Yeah, I'm just observing the trick play here. In 2021, the Cherokee Nation Supreme Court removed the phrase "by blood" from its constitution. The change acknowledges that the descendants of Black people, once enslaved by the tribe, the Cherokee freedmen, have the right to citizenship, which means they are eligible to run for tribal office and to access other resources. In 2022, the University of California began waiving tuition and fees for Californians who are members of federally recognized Native American tribes. However, debates about who is and who is not American Indian continues, with some darker skinned indigenous people facing challenges and claiming their Native American ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
Not all Native Americans had what you were going to say.
Mm-hmm. See, and that right there. Let me translate that. So the bottom line is that what they did right there. The key thing is they said they stopped doing it by blood. Why? Because that Dawes Rolls, and this is what we were talking about earlier, Smoke, where people kept talking about that Dawes Rolls and the discrepancies of why you want to ask the Bureau or go to the Bureau of Indian Affairs to get your bread, is because they're the ones they're the imposters that came in and changed everything up so that way they could keep us out. And they had to change that. You see what I'm saying? They had to change it because now we ain't doing it by blood because it's already been diluted. See, what a lot of people don't know, if you actually go on the archives, the Dawes Rolls has actually been cut out. The Dawes Rolls is no longer no good. Like they actually like got rid of it. If you actually look in the archives, because this is what I do, you go in the archives, you look at the Dawes Rolls, it said it has been discontinued. So that Dawes Rolls is no good.
So what that mean, that now anybody can be an Indian?
You don't need to prove shit. If you dark skinned, if you got that melanin in you, you tell them this is me and I need mines, and they got to give it to you. All you gotta do is go back 4 generations, fourth grades, and you good.
And that's easy for us.
And you know, California, I tell you, it's a police and a slave state. But it's just about, and we've been talking about this all day, Smoke, on your channel, and people getting confused about the situation and they get emotional. But the bottom line is that you can choose what path you want to go. You can go to the Treasury or you can go to the Interior and go get your money. Which one you want?
I want the money.
Who you going to? You want to go to your United States citizen? You want to go to the United States government for your money, or you want to go to the Interior that deals with the interior of the people, the indigenous people? That's where you want to go. And get over that being federally recognized. Man, that's semantics. Federally recognized. Man, get out of here. I flip it around.
I always say
you recognize me.
Federally. I always say federally recognized is a trick bag. Because hell, ain't Big Meech federally recognized? This is my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, not all Native Americans have lighter skin, as often shown in Hollywood movies. There are even historical renderings of phenotypically black Indians drawn by professional artists in the early 1800s. For people without a record of acceptance into what are considered the 5 civilized tribes, Cherokee, Choctaw, Creek, Seminole, and Chickasaw Indians, many have been denied citizenship. For example, the 3 times great-grandmother of Peoria Jordan Marquerie, 46 of Santa Rosa, who was known as Indian Julia, was denied acceptance into Choctaw Nation based on her appearance. She is visibly Negro. The space reserved for office use on her application form noted, my ancestors' application for citizenship was contested in court for more than 3 years before ultimately being denied, says Jordan Marquerie. I found that in my genealogical record too. Denied from the Indian rolls. The Choctaw Nation has consistently refused to recognize freedmen as citizens. Only the Cherokee Nation and Seminole Tribe of Florida recognize freedmen as eligible for citizenship. That's it.
See, and that's the thing, right? Like, let me give you an example, Smoke. I'm pretty sure you recognized in your neighborhood as an OG. And when you walk into your neighborhood, people recognize you as an OG. You want to be recognized. The United States government does not recognize us. They don't communicate us. They don't want to have nothing to do with us. They have nothing for us. You would like to be recognized by somebody or some other sovereign or some other entity that recognize you for who you are. It ain't a handout. It ain't permission. This is what I'm saying. You got to look at it from a different perspective. And when you look at that perspective, who recognizes you for who you are, those are the people I want to communicate with. Those are the people I want to communicate with. If you don't recognize me, then shit, I don't. What I'm gonna come to you for? You ain't. I won't do no business with you. I'm just saying. Just giving you a perspective.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But I still want that check. I don't give a damn who got it. Let me get that check. I can do something with mine.
Indeed.
He was saying something about Bureau, the BIA in the trust fund. He was saying that earlier. Remember when he hopped on the panel and his audio was fucked up? That's what he was trying to stress.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's something to it. Like I said, I don't leave no money off the table. I know one thing. I know people, they putting their babies in school, free medical. You know what I'm saying? Everything free. They're getting $10,000, $15,000 a month. I mean, I had kids in my basketball program, you know what I'm saying, that was talking about how they was getting this way back in like 2008. You know what I'm saying? And I was at that time I wasn't really thinking like that, but shit, you know what I'm saying? I knew my people had that, but you know, my moms and pops, they didn't really talk about it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want it. They didn't want to have nothing to do with it for some reason. You know, but the youngsters was put me up on game. It was like, yeah, man, I put my baby go to school. All my babies go to school. I'm getting money, free medical, everything. You know what I'm saying? We found our lineage. This was back in 2008 when I wasn't even thinking on that type of level. Shit, I brushed it off. But I didn't forget. You know what I'm saying? So
My grandmama and my grandmama and my granddaddy on my mama's side never really mentioned nothing about identity. Like they was heavily involved into the church. One thing I remember about my granddaddy, he was a deacon. That nigga always wore a feather in his hat. Always. I ain't know what was up with that either. I just used to trip off of it. Like, damn. But he wasn't the only one in the church with a feather in his head either. I always thought it was strange. Like, why these niggas got this loose feather in their damn head? I always thought it was odd as hell.
It's interesting what you remember, you know what I'm saying? Like we old enough. We remember shit like that. We didn't know what they was doing. But they never said nothing. They just did it.
I remember because nigga going to church was like a ritual, nigga. You had to get there, nigga. Fuck you talking about? We had to get there. They was into it.
Yep.
But there's just some of the odd things I remember about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm the type of nigga like I'll be mad that I didn't ask questions. I didn't ask a lot of questions when I was young. I didn't ask questions, and you know, where I grew up, it was like nigga, don't speak unless spoken to. So
Well, you know,
that was
they was big on staying out of grown folk business, so a lot of questions just didn't come up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Especially if you thought it was infringing on grown folk business. That shit was major back then. It's kind of lax these days. When the
Mm-hmm.
kids be all over the damn place. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
yeah, back then, no, you had to stay in the child's motherfucking arena.
Yep.
There you go, right there. Look at Chris Creed here in the chat right now. He said the
Phone
U.S.
is better.
government can't recognize us since we are the true creditors that don't know it in mass and behaving as debtors, which would make us belligerent trustees, thus rendering our position as incompetent or minor.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a hard conditioning to fight against. You've been conditioned to accept life one way, but really it's a whole nother way. You know what I'm saying? This trust shit be sounding mythological to me. Like I said, we weren't brought up in that. I'm just saying we wasn't informed about no type of trust, equity, securities, none of this shit. We was brought up
Nah.
on, go to school, get good grades, get you a good job, graduate, shit like that. Basically, laid out for servitude.
Right.
It is what it is. I think these are interesting concepts, though. I say we get a team on this shit. We need to get a team on this shit, man.
Yep.
I love to be able to crack the code on the damn trust. I go, how much you think the trust is valued at these days? I don't even think they can pay it back. I don't even think the Treasury can pay it back.
What's the national deficit? 30-something trillion? Yeah, that's what they owe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No.
No, they ain't trying to cut that shit. Nigga, everybody have $1 billion.
Trump was trying to pay that thing off. He was trying to get that thing to zero. Pay it off. It's doable.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Because everybody gonna put it right back into the system. This is what they don't understand. But they want a slave nation. They want a slave nation. So, they don't want an equal playing ground, because if they know that if they do that, it's a wrap. They already know we
Yeah,
shining on them.
a level playing field will be slaughtered, right? For
That part.
for
That
the
part.
opposition, it will be slaughtered.
That part. Exactly. They already know. Boy, they got so much fear in their heart, man. They so afraid. They don't know what to do. They whole antics and their tactics is on fear. They know for a fact even in the situation that we are, you know, there's millionaires everywhere. Like we got millionaires everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And they decided to say, you know what? We good. We gonna go ahead and push this over here. We don't have nothing to do with you. And we put it in our community. We ain't damn who the president is. We don't care who that person is. You can put anybody you want in there. Don't matter.
So let me ask you a question. If their claims is that we lack competency, right? What does a $37 trillion deficit indicate? To me, that indicates incompetency. To me, that indicates a lack of competency, right? You're not even you. It shows that you don't have the capacity to maintain economic structure.
That's right. That's right.
So who's really incompetent then?
Yeah.
Seems like a two-way street to me. All right, seems like a two-way street then.
Yeah, it's the derelicts. It's a dereliction of duty. That's what you call it. Derelict.
Right.
It's dereliction of duty, negligence, incompetence.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they had the audacity to put it right there in your face. Like, yeah, we fucking off all this money. Yeah, we trillions in debt. Yeah, shrug my shoulders. We trillions in debt.
Man, I'm gonna pop down to the chat, man. I just woke the fuck up. You feel me? But if some smoke come up here, I'm gonna pop back up. Y'all take it easy, man.
All right, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it too, though. Smoke. I'm gonna do my last little studies for the night, pop my music in, and call it a night.
All right, well, everybody tapping out shit. I might as well conclude this session. I don't think Sister Becky still woke. I don't think Firekeeper still woke.
Yep, that's an affirmative. They didn't respond. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Easy,
we're concluding this session. We're concluding this session for the night, y'all. I see you niggas in the street tomorrow somewhere. Probably on Cuddy or Sister Betty. I know she'll probably go live. Or Big Dog Philly OG or AP. All right, I'm out.